Sending data. Let's go. And okay. Welcome back. I'll give a second for everybody to come in. Make sure everything's working. We're here. We're vibing. Also, kind of scared to take the YouTube chat back out of where it's at because it wasn't updating earlier. But we're going to try and make sure that that's not what happens. So, yeah, that was fun. We're back, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on just a second. We get everything set up. We're ready to go. Hope you guys had a good time. Had a good little break. I really fucked up trying to switch our stream over, so that was really funny. But, yeah, we'll talk about that here in a minute. There's a whole bunch of people that are live right now on YouTube, or for Valheim. Okay, probably because it's community weekend. Snorosaurus, ASMR, Swag, what's up? Oh, shoot. Alright, sick. Well, I don't know who of you guys actually popped over to Emma's stream after that, but after we switched, but that was really funny because I severely messed up the entire raid, which was hilarious. So we're gonna try not to do that again. And yeah, that was a great time. Give me just a second, and we will we'll get moving. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that I did that. I can't believe I did that, actually. No, we won't ignore that I did that. So, for those of you who were, who may or may not have been over on the raid with us into Emma's chat, pretty much what happened is, we raided her on YouTube. I tried to on Twitch, and, yeah, what I ended up doing instead was trying to open a collab with her, which I was trying to get off and go eat lunch, while she's in the middle of streaming something completely different, like, trying to figure out what's happening and doing that stuff, starting her stream. And what I did instead was offered a collab, and her being the nice person that she is, accepted it, not knowing what I was doing, like completely unplanned accepted it. So then we were just like, I had to join a call after and see it, like tell her that I was sorry for messing it up, which that call was also on stream. So that was a great fumble. But hopefully the season time stuff is going good. That was a cool call to be in, though. Not only was it her, but it was also Wiseman, who's the owner of a really crazy builds Valheim server that I've been hearing about, but have not been to. So that is that was an interesting one. Okay, let's. Alright, we need to get back to this. I'm a cultivator. That's what we were doing. 10 and cultivator. Oh wait, we were digging actually. Let's finish digging and then we'll go do cultivator stuff. I need to figure out how to turn this base, this very small base, into a very useful, cool-looking base because I've been seeing some really amazing builds this week, and I would like to start recreating them into some capacity. Not recreating, but using the same amount of style and insanity that they have in their builds. Here's the thing, I mean, I'm kind of going the wrong way, but I don't really know which way to be going. Oh, shoot, we're stuck down here. That's not cool if we get raided. Hold on. Go down here and get out. Where are you guys going? Yeah, we're going the right way. Straight on. We'll go a little bit further out. We'll go straight on that way. Hopefully my chat is working, because earlier it was not. Hold on, I'm actually going to check, because I'm a little sus of it. Just ever so slightly. Earlier everybody was chatting and I couldn't see anything, which was just not good. Okay, we're going to trust it for now. If anybody that has me on Discord feels like it's not working, please message me. Feels like I'm not responding to stuff. I'd love to watch, but gotta work. Thank you very much for stopping in, at least. Much appreciated. Yay, Elder Slab. Exactly, we are building the Elder Slab. Hey, we're not gonna build this one out of stone, though. If that makes you feel any better. I know a slab without stone is odd, but... okay. Slab without stone is like an ice cream without cone. It's similar. It's just, you know, it's just not quite as good. We're gonna go a little further this way. And we gotta whip a right and connect back to our other tunnel. Did y'all up there fucking quit? Oh my god! Hey. We have to be quick because the raid timer is coming to an end and we could be very close to being back in under raid siege soon. Okay, hold on. We are going to have to clear this copper deposit, absolutely, over the hole at least. Yeah, if we follow... oh, we're a little close, though. If we follow this diagonal, we should be fine. I just don't want to accidentally dig under my base where I'm at. I guess I can always raise it back up, but... could we quit, please? I don't know how I was hitting him. I was like jumping, but that's fine. We'll take it. Can't quite tell where the end of the hole's at. That's all the way under the copper node. We're very close to the hole. I just can't quite see. We don't have any of these areas that we can get out of, which is good because that means that they're deep enough, but... Oh, wow, we were, like, very, very close. Holy crap. We were, like, as close as you could be. What I think is funny about that is my pickaxe is gonna break, so... We'll go back through real quick. Put these away. Fix our stuff. We'll go back up. I do have a plan for some of this stuff that I would like to incorporate into this base. I feel like we can actually, while this is a raid base, we can make this base look cool. Holy Lord, we got a lot of resources down here. Okay, we'll take that as our moat for now. Obviously, this side could be deeper, but it's like, or as it works, that's fine. We do need to pick up these troll or this troll hide as well. Okay. Killed another troll back there. We have so much. Now we got to start doing copper. We need to start making sure that we need to start doing copper. We need to start making sure that some of our stuff works the way I want it to. Because we need to make sure that the farm works. We need to make sure that it's not spawning any raids over there, but also not spawning creatures inside of it. We need to check a few other things out as well. Oh my god, dude, we're so full on resources and other stuff. Okay, so where are we at on copper? Oh, we haven't ran all of it back yet. Hold on. But we don't only have 4 ingots, because that's just not what's objectively true. Don't know where the rest of our ingots are. There we go. Yeah, we'll make some more coal while we're gone. We gotta go back to the boat. We gotta do. I still don't trust my YouTube chat. I'm never gonna trust it again. I don't know why. For some reason, it's not working. Earlier. I just lightly don't trust it. Okay. Let's get some more smelting as well. We're just gonna stack up coal over here for right now. Out of this, I guess. Still here? Good, good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Like I said earlier, Katie and Patches and everybody was talking, and I didn't see it for like the last 45 minutes of stream. And I was like, man, we got viewers, but you know, chat's a little dead. I guess it's just a quiet day. And then I tabbed back in to go raid stream, and it was like, it was just chaos. Like, there was just so many people. Like, Katie was like, I feel like he can hear our voices in his head, because they knew I couldn't see it, which is just hilarious. Let's go back. Let's go run and grab our stuff. Forget how much stuff we have on the boat, but we still have a ton. And we'll kind of scoot over and go check out, let's scoot over and go check out Twitch. Or, not Twitch, oh my god, sorry, Twitch is on my screen right now. We'll go over and check out boat. Let me get my caffeine. I realized this morning I had no tea or anything. Once my caffeine's in my system, I will be hyped the hell up. Far outside of the raid range now, so we're not going to get raided. And I'm running with one hand on the keyboard. He can't even hit me. I don't even have a hand on my mouse right now. What's up, Dano? I am back. We're back. Lunch over, IRL things taken care of. We're back. Everything out of the boat. Part of me kind of wants to... Okay, I gotta remember this is permadeath. Part of me wants to come dip my toes over in this swamp a little bit just to see what's up. Just want to see what I see, like, because if there is a swamp crypt over here, we're not going into it yet, but like, then we know. We'll just run along the edge. This may not be the type of swamp I thought it was. It might be good to grab a first little bits of ancient bark for crafting recipes, but this looks like a terrible swamp. Which is to be expected. We're not that far from spawn. Still, would have been nice to have a nice one. Okay, maybe back here might have. Back here's not too bad. Give me just a single swamp crypt. Nothing crazy. Just a single one. Don't see a single one. It does seem to go back a little further, but yeah, that doesn't seem like one that we're going to be able to use. Tis a rip. More Black Forest. More giant island, dude. These islands just feel humongous. What meads from the Bog Witch are actually useful? Almost all of them, man. Literally almost all of them. The Death Skeeto one is useful in the plains, useful as hell. The Troll Endurance one is useful as hell. The Taming one is useful as hell. I'm trying to think of what other ones there even are. Useful for, yeah, no, they're all actually useful. Like for like for a general playthrough. That Skeeto one makes it so they don't sting you ever. Like they literally can't hit you. I mean, like, you could still be running through the plains. I know you can take a hit, but it'd be nice to have it on. The Troll Endurance one adds... Okay. So Troll Endurance adds it so that you can carry more weight. I mean, the Ratosk one makes it so you're faster. Yeah, Ratosk is God. I don't even think of that one as a Bog Witch one because it's so insanely useful. Like, I think of that as a base Valheim mead. But yeah, Ratosk is useful. Troll Endurance makes it so you can carry way more weight. What's the other one that I said? The Pungent Pebbles makes it so you can tame things for your farms in half the time. So that is those are the only 3 that I can even think that, or 4 that I can think that exist from the Bog Witch. I think the rest of the stuff is for the meals, which are also fire. Full Endurance, Modern Belt, Carrier at 1k. I think you can carry around 1k with that. Yeah, it'll be close. It might be 900. You'd have to look at the stats, but yeah, it's up closer to 1k, which is insane. It's a lot of fucking carry weight. Swimming potion is useful for boating and kiting. Oh, I didn't even know there was a swimming potion. Yeah, if you were out on the boat, it may be useful to have the swimming one. Is that the Vanadier one? I think that's what that one is. I've only seen that one in game once. But the taming one seems just kind of meh to you. That's fair, but I mean, if you're taming 3 things, you cut 45 minutes off your taming time total. If you tame this thing and then you go tame that thing and then you tame the next thing, you've cut 45 minutes off your time from making 1 mead base. The other thing is, like, if you're taming in the Ashlands, dude, I don't want to sit there for 30 minutes. I'm going to get killed in the Ashlands trying to sit there for 30 minutes. 15 minutes if you tame all at the same time. True, you got to get them trapped all at the same time then. You pop up Vanadier and an Eikthyr, swimming is free. Really? That's... hold on. It's kind of sick, actually. It'd be useful, but not really for me. I mean, you just asked me which ones were useful. You added the for me later. The for you, I don't know. For you is whichever ones you can... that's whatever Thano can put use to. But for everybody, they're almost all useful. They're almost all pretty good. The Vanadier one's a little situational, but the rest of them are pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, for you, I mean, for really, you should build, if you're in the Mistlands right now, you need to build Lightfoot Mead and Ratosk Mead and run them together with a Feather Cape, and you'll have a beautiful time. You don't need anything else other than that. That's not enough. Why do we got coal in 4 different chests? What's happening? The love one seems useless, though. That's fair. The love one is pretty useless. Unless you're mining stone with trolls like I do, it is fairly useless. Again, pretty situational. Definitely still a use case for it, but not a very good one. I have 1 copper to smelt. That's it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go grab some. I guess. Oh my god, we got so much stuff. Hold on. We're gonna start to organize this just a little bit. Like I have to, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. That's our tin. That's that. We can grab the rest of our copper. You don't need black trolls after Black Forest? It depends. You, I don't know. You can mine silver with trolls. So. And also, you can find Bog Witch far before you're done with Black Forest if you're, if you have a long Elder Sail. Okay, that's enough for Cultivator for sure. Plus, Tosk plus Lightfoot Mead makes the Mistlands feel like what I imagine Assassin's Creed is like. Yeah, dude, you can just like fly and jump through everything. It is the best. Okay, we can go back to our farm and plant, and then bronze for buckler or bronze for... Oh, no. Bronze for mead. That's what we're gonna do with that. Do I have more fine wood still? Because I know I chopped some that I didn't use earlier. Only everything was not in 100 chests. No. I still do have fine wood, though. Up at that other place. We need carrot seeds now, which could be in a... Yeah, there's some. There's... Okay. Good. Seems good. Alright. Nope, wrong one. Nope, also still wrong one. Dang it. How can I build up the skill for staff of protection? There's a video in hardest settings for it. I don't remember exactly what it was, and it was a very like... I don't know. There's videos for it. Look up a blood magic trap, because it's not the easiest thing to level up. Yeah, it's blood magic. There is a decent trap for it, but it still does take a long time to get it up. You're just gonna rock with the base level, so you're gonna ignore the other 650 health you could have from it. Yeah, so Thano, the difference in blood magic, at a level 0 you get 200 protection, at a level... Oh, it's 550. At a level 100 you get 750 protection. It's 5 more health per level plus the base 200. It's not 750, it's 700. It's a 500 difference. Yeah, I would look into it, because it's... Like I said, you're gaining a 500 health difference there. Which is ridiculous. Okay, there's some Kakarot seeds. There's some carrot seeds. Dude, we have so much troll hide, it's actually just not even right. Okay. We have that too, okay. Dude, we got honey. I don't even need to be taking out of these chests because I'm just gonna fill up my other chests with it. We might as well upgrade our troll hide to full level 4 though, if we're gonna do this. Doesn't it also make it take less Iter and health to use? I don't know about Iter. I think it does make it take less health to use. Yeah. And raw carrot seeds, nice. Isn't also the way you just said Kakarot reminds me. What is it in Ark? Raw carrot and something like that. I am winning. I'm winning. Appreciate you stopping by for the daily to ask. Appreciate you. We are winning. feel like this mixed with our other coal could make us a stack. Oh, it's close. Yeah, we need to go grab tin so it doesn't... Alright, we need that. We got that. What did I need the fine wood for? I needed it for something. I don't remember what, though. Very good. Yes, very good. Top 5 experiences, absolutely. I know that is a top 5 experience. Okay. 10 we go. Oh, I needed that for a fermenter, but we still need a meat kettle, so we still need tin, so that's what I needed the fine wood for. So tin is still the closest order of business to us. We should just be able to head down where we just ran from. It was all kind of meadows, though. I kind of want to run that way, actually. That feels like it's way closer. Yeah, that is way closer to water. 25 plus of them right off rip. Yeah, that is the stuff to do. I know that is. I miss days like that. I miss the Ark days sometimes. I just don't know what I could do for Ark for this channel. But that is that's okay. We Valheim, we'll do some grounded, we'll do some Star Up shit at some point. But that's the vibes for right now. It's almost nighttime. Do not have that. Not has no nighttime. Set up channel point predictions. What is that? Is that where you can predict things that are going to happen? I might be able to do that actually. That does sound pretty funny. They are. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Dana wants me to set up gambling on the Twitch stream. Probably won't actually happen, just so you know. But if it, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll look at what it takes to do that. But that. Oh, you just followed me on Twitch. I don't know if you know the lore, but I am so happy that that is your name. Eyeless Leech. We have Leech emotes. Hold on. That's so funny. You are instantly a part of the channel lore. Thought you were gonna take a break to do the scavenger hunt after your break. I was going to. They got people in there. She's doing her stream, so like I'm just kind of letting them. I'm kind of letting their community do their thing, because I was gonna go back to the scavenger hunt, but yeah. So Eyeless Leech, I lost a very hard permadeath world to a leech, to falling in the water with leeches. So that's been a clip on my channel since, that has prompted emotes and stuff. So that is a really, really funny name for this current situation. I'm gonna go to bed during a raid. So welcome in. Welcome to the community. You've already been here. It seems like you've been a part of it. Foul smell from the swamp. why we're hanging out down here. Once it's over, I'll teleport up there and see if I can live through that. But I need the entrails and stuff. That's no problem, but... Okay, that's still going to be going on for a second. Unfortunately, I also left my tin upstairs, which is not great. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Let's go up there. Yeah, they're all stuck. Oh, a bunch of them are down there. That's crazy. Which one's a bow? You have a bow. It's all working as it plan. It's all working to plan. Do we think I beat Queen this week? I mean, that's up to you how much time you spend at it, Dana. But I think you definitely could. Did you say earlier that you found it? Or not yet? You crafted max gear for it? Ah, I got you. Okay, we should be able to take these guys. Light work. Yeah, be prepared. That is indeed the queen tip. All right. So this works out. This works great how it's supposed to, which is good. That's what we wanted. But yeah, that's while slightly terrifying, it works very well. I did not like having to come back out, but I never actually had to come back out. They didn't break my portal, which was the big thing for that. Throw this down the chute. Live that reference. Ten. That's what we're doing. We'd be doing 10. 10 things. Things. I still have coal. Well, I guess I can throw this coal in. No, that coal's already... Dang, we already got it full. We're already rocking with this. Okay. Nope, did not want to throw that. Wanted to throw that, though. Okay, I want to do actually wooden floors in here for once, even though I never do wooden floors. So, let's go grab some wood. It's not very often that I do wood floors, but when I do... What are my goals today? Number one goal is to have a great stream. But, I'm trying to think. Thano, quit spreading misinformation in chat. My goals for today are, mostly to get the base safe. Which is already kind of there. But, I mean, if we can find a good swamp, get a portal down, I'm fine. But, like, really, I don't know. As long as I stay alive is the goal every day. Like, as long as I don't die, I don't really care how far I go. We got Elder, which was the goal of this morning. We did that this morning. I don't think I could say, like, kill Bone Mass yet. I don't think we're quite there. But we'll see. we'll say get the base done. If we have the base done today, I'll be happy with that. And swamp though, because it shouldn't take the whole base. Any plans for evening community server streams this week? I don't know. Probably not, because I'm probably, I don't even know if I'm going to be back on Season Time very much. I really need to finish Hardest Settings, because I got some collabs with people coming up, and the more settings, or the more series like that are actively unfinished and waiting are going to make that really hard to do. So, yeah. If we do, I will. I mean, if there's like one night where everybody's on and it seems like we could have a good night on it, then we could have a good night on it. I could just get everybody in there, but we'll see. If I'm on there, it's always a good night. You haven't been back in a while. I know it's just been scheduling stuff, but you haven't been back in a while. Katie asked me last week if Thano was ever coming back. How many trophies do you have left to find? Dude, I don't know. I think I still have like 10, maybe 15. Like I said, I don't know if I'm actually going to get to finish it, which it makes me sad, but I do got to do the other stuff before collabs pop up, because I think, oh, on the weekend, if I take a wake up by the time it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I see that, Thano. But yeah, I feel like for her server, it's so fun. I was having such a good time, but like, I do got to get stuff done, because realistically, next week or the week after, me and her are planning to do content stuff, and that stuff is more important to make sure that also happens as well. But yeah, we'll see. We need to raise. I feel like we need to raise this up just like ever so slightly. Like, where's the highest point in here? Can we get the like? You mean with Emma? Yeah. Yeah. That is the plan. Again, I don't know exactly yet what or when, because I'm sure she is going to be done with Valcon and probably want a good little break, because she's put in, I mean, I've seen days where she's awake like late for me, and that's 7 hours ahead for her, so she's like up ridiculously late and not sleeping, and her team, like Miss Couch Potato, has been up. Miss Couch Potato said yesterday she had been up for like 36 hours, so like, yeah, that's gonna be that. And at some point, hopefully by the end of the month, I'll have some indication on it. We also may be doing a video or a stream with Jack, which, you know, again, in time we'll know what's happening with that. But also in Emma's Discord, I've met a couple other streamers that we may talk to. A couple that I'm interested in meeting to talk to. I don't know if this is going to quite let me flatten it. Oh, it might be sticking through just ever so slightly. Most requested collab of all time, me and Jack or me and Emma? Because I know me and Jack is like a really big one, but Jack is a busy dude. I mean, Emma's also a really busy person. That's the thing. A lot of these people are super busy. I'm not, which makes it like, I mean, I can kind of bend to their plans a little bit, but at the same time, from my perspective, it's like I gotta play the waiting game just a little bit. I gotta be patient for them. They got a lot of stuff to do. I'm busy doing stuff, but a lot of my stuff can be moved around an insane amount. Yeah, I could do the pickaxe run in that only run in that time. Maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to be able to get done in the amount of time I'm trying to do that. Right now, I'm trying to get hardest settings done because that would be nice to have done by then. And honestly, I need to plan stuff for those content points as well, for doing stuff with them. Because we don't really know. Neither of us know what we're like. For neither of those collabs do I have any idea of what we're doing. Some of them I have dates to plan them, so like that's okay. Like that's better, but I have planning times with them, but those are just not here yet. Define done. Just beating Fader for hardest settings? Yeah, because after that, after I kill Fader, I will continue on hardest settings, building stuff on that world, but I'll do it on stream. But I want to finish that as a full video series so people who are just there for the videos don't feel like they missed anything or like they got the info late, because that's what that started as. But yeah, that's a whole thing. Your thoughts on Valcon? It's super cool. I've only participated in the Seasonheim part of it. But from what I've seen, it looks like a really good idea, and I feel like stuff like that is how Valheim stays alive after. I feel like that's how Valheim stays alive after 1.0. Damn, we're already back to foul smelling from the swamp. God dang, dude, we just got done with that. That's why, guys. That's why we're under this hole. These max raids are here. They're here. Well, I was gonna go get more wood, but I guess we'll wait. Because it spins a wheel every 14 minutes for one. Yeah, very good. But yeah, dude, Valcon is, since you know, we'll talk about Valcon a little bit, because if you guys haven't seen it, because the other person that I talked to today was Wiseman. That's his name. I talked to Wiseman today just a tiny bit because he happened to be in Emma's chat when I was talking to her, and in her voice channel, and he also has I think he has a Lord of the Rings server or something like that they have in. There's 2 like Lord of the Rings servers. There's all sorts of crazy ass build servers and stuff that they have, and so many cool events. So yeah, I feel like that is the pinnacle of how a game stays alive, even if at one day the devs stop really adding stuff to it. And I'm not saying that that'll happen after 1.0, but if it does, that type of stuff is like I would do Seasonheim like 100 times over. That has been so fun. Dano, if you say something stupid, you're getting timed out. I'm just saying. But yeah, no, that's been really sick. Also, Eyeless Leech, how do you have a little piece of cake next to your name? I'm just curious. I've seen little badges like that, and I'm kind of new to Twitch scene, so 10-person fight to the death on a world with your community. That's not a terrible idea. I don't know when or why we do that, but we could at some point. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, yeah, no, I'm talking about finishing content, not starting new stuff. I gotta finish hardest settings and plan collabs and do the 2 that are the 3 series that are already active for stream. I got too many things going. r/place 2023? Huh. Is that like something you can just do? I'm over here stacking up future ideas. That's true. You are over here stacking up future ideas, but I cannot be doing them yet. Okay. That's all done. So, hold on. Sounds like we got a lot more with bows this time. Want her to have them in the back door pocket? Yeah, I don't. The Reddit event, Pixel War. Ah, okay, cool. That's sick though. I love seeing the little ones. I saw a NASA one the other day that was, I think Emma the Potato had a NASA one on the other day, and I just wondered, because like I said, I'm fairly new to I started streaming on Twitch, but I've never really been one to watch Twitch, so it's kind of a new thing to me. Oh, it sounded like you might fight Bone Mass in order. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. You're right, Thano. Thank you for reminding me. Completely forgot I can't be doing that. I would have done it too. You just reminded me. You got the NASA badge as well? Nice. Yeah. Artemis 2 one. Or I don't know if they've given them out for multiple things, but I saw the Artemis 2 NASA badge. That was just sick. Do it would be amazing content. No, that swamp one popping back up that quickly. No, that's too quick, man. We need to be safe. Yeah, we're not doing that. But like I said, you reminded me. You just saved me. I appreciate you, Thano. Just a short for me for losing a wolf. Thano, I'm not sacrificing a whole video for a short. It doesn't make sense. All right, hold on. That's what we're up there for. We're going back to get more wood. What happened again? Good. That's good. I'm glad. A 1-star brute? No, it's a regular guy. Chill out, I'm just trying to get my wood. We're getting beat up out here, dude. There's so many. This is why we're built next to the spawner, though. Oh, Smorgasbord, what's your idea? By the way, love from Germany, love your series on YouTube. Thank you so much, Eyeless Leech. Much appreciation for you coming over here from, if you came over here from there. How about just make a short of you losing the world to the wolf raid? Alright. Both of you. Mm-mm. Oh god, Thano, you guys. Now it's Thanos squared. Now we got 2 trolls on Twitch. Man, Windrose is actually a blast. Actually more enjoyable than I expected it to be. Is it out? Hold on. Fuck, Friday plans may change. Windrose. Oh my god, it is out. Oh. Fuck, that's yeah, we may do that. Yeah, we may do that. Then I don't know why that actually put that as text instead, but that's okay. You guys get an angry leech for being like that in chat. Dude, Windrose is out. That's kind of... We may have to do that on Friday. We may have to play Windrose on Friday. It's... Oh, yeah, there's... Yeah. We gotta start throwing more games on stream as well, but... Yeah, I have no idea. That's... Man, because I'm trying to... I have a Steam balance that I sold some CS skins for that I was planning for some Nautica 2, but it might cover some Nautica 2 and Windrose. Windrose is not that expensive, so that might be the move. Dang, dude. We may have to do that Friday. Go back to pirate games, I guess. What's Windrose? Did I hear it right? You did hear it right. It is a pirate survival game. Smorgasbord. It's pirate survival. It looks really sick. So I kind of want to try it. I did not get to play the demo when it was out, but did have a couple people who said they tried it and said they enjoyed it, so I feel like it's worth a good shot. Just streaming it or making it to videos as well. Probably both. Probably both. Use the troll staff on your slab build on the other one. What do you think of the insanity surrounding Subnautica 2? Dude, I mean, I stay out of it, quite honestly. Like, this is a shitty way to go about it, but, like, and this is how I look at a lot of life. I'm gonna play the product they put out, and I'm either gonna enjoy it or I'm not. The stuff that goes into making it, the stuff behind it, who you're supporting doing it, I'm just there to play the game. I'm just there to play the game. I'm a gamer, not a politician or a legal expert, so I'm just gonna stay out of those two sides of it. That's how I'm trying to do it. Like, even when it was getting canceled, I'm like, people are gonna give me shit on my channel for playing it, but I'm playing it to see if it's a good game. I'm not playing it to support a corrupt studio. I'm not playing it to not support one. I'm just playing it to play the game. I just want to play the game, guys. So yeah. Same stance on the whole Snail Games wildcard stuff. Exactly, dude. Ark is so insanely fucked, and I still play it because I would still play it because it's just the game. But like the hilarity of it, Crafton CEO having his ChatGPT fueled meltdown is funny. Yeah, that is hilarious. That is, yeah. Now anybody trying to fuck over game studios and stuff like that, or anybody trying to fuck over anybody who's working hard and doesn't deserve it, to watch them have a meltdown and have a problem is awesome. That's fair for any area of it, but it looks so strange when the Swedish word is in the middle of your sentence. What is the Swedish word? Trollstav? Valheim's made in Sweden, is it not? I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff in Valheim is Swedish. Dano? Yeah. Valheim, or Sweden, the land of Minecraft and Valheim. Yeah. I actually feel much better about playing Subnautica 2 because the legal proceedings are ensuring the devs get their payout. That's fair, but like I said, previous to that happening, I was still probably gonna try it, just because, like I said, I'm here for the game portion of it. If there's other shit going on, that's terrible, and I hope that people get justice. But at the same time, again, I'm not the legal side of it. I'm not a moral coach. I'm not a politician. I will do the gaming side of it, and I will let them handle the parts of it that should be handled. That's an amazing idea. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate you guys in chat. I actually love you guys in chat, but Thano and Smorgasbord are over here trying to get to me. You guys just be coming up with more outrageous stuff over and over. I know what my community wants now. They want me to stay alive so I can turn this into a video. That's what they want. That's what they want. Alright, let's go. Max raids, yes. Season 2, is it .013? We are hitting max raids. I hate raids. Yeah, I know. That's why we're doing it. that's why we're doing it. I do absolutely hate them. That's why we're currently under the Elder. Because, I'm not a fan of them. Okay, I need a stonecutter to build up part of what I want to build up, so we'll leave those there for now. But this will be the vibe for the inside. Okay, that looks fine. We will, chop down some of those. Alright, I think we start some meads, and I think we get ready to head to the swamp. Copper tin, copper tin. Hold on, hold on. What does 15963 mean? I don't know. I can't quite yet go to the point where my Twitch is just Abyss, so it made me add stuff to the end of it, and that's been me and my friend's server passwords for like for so long, for like probably 10 years, that I just had to throw that on the end of it, because it doesn't matter. You have to have me on Steam to get into my service anyways. Got the ghost trophy on my first ghost. Nice. Oh, also, Moe. I'm gonna try and learn how to say her name one of these days. Anyways, we'll learn that. In the Patch just told me about the screenshot you sent him. I want you to know, he is also a bear armor enjoyer, and he said, he goes, bro, this guy sent me this, and I'm like, it's good if I play with you two. It's gonna be like playing with twins. It's my birthday, May 1963. Like, we literally call Patches the bear on our server. Like, we're like, the bear wants this. I'm 1000% here for it. Good luck. Thank you very much, Season. Hang out. Enjoy it. Let me know what you think. Feel free to chime in. Feel free to lurk and hang out. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Alright, let's cauldron it up, and, let's mead kittle it up. I'm out of wood. Cool. I know I just put some away. I want to make minor healing. I may actually. This actually doesn't sound too bad. What can I make for tin or for... Okay, no, we're fine over here with that. We can take 5 of this, some resin, and our fine wood that we grabbed, and we can make a fermenter. Love spreading false information. We know, Thana. We know you'd be spreading false information. Okay. Into there. 4 and 4. We got a fermenter. We got... Let's make poison mead. Hold on. What do we need for it? Necktail, thistle, coal. 5 thistle. That might be the only part I don't have. The other part we need to do is we need to actually make a decent storage area. We're off to lunch. Alright, see you, Thano. Dude. Do I not have any? Hold on. No thistle? In this entire area. Holy feathers, dude. No thistle, though. Not a bit. Okay, none? Okay, alright, cool. I guess we're gonna go grab that. I mean, we're in a black forest. We should be able to find it. Either there or at the trader, but still. Also, before we go to the swamp, we're gonna go get our belt. We're gonna run all these burial chambers around me and go get our belt. I love your vids on YouTube. Your voice is very relaxing. I've been watching them before I go to bed. I know a lot of people do that. That's really sick. I find that surprising, but I am also really excited that that is a real thing. Pro tip: I have to have thistle to have thistle. Oh, I have to harvest thistle to have thistle. Hey, listen. All right, if I keep checking the chests, they might be there. It might pop into existence. It's possible. It's happened. That's sick. I believe hard enough for thistle, it might happen. Also, if I remember I'm going to get thistle in the first place, it might happen. Hold on. That's what we're out here for. Isn't that how miracles work? Technically. I mean, a thistle miracle. Oh, more troll. Cool. Alright. Well, I think I'm about tired of troll at this point, but more troll. So, that's fine. Of course, it's a bat troll. We can go in here and see if we can get tradables on our thistle journey, though. Oh, shit. That tree was absolutely targeting me. Here, you want this thing? Thank you. Get rid of that. It's messing up our battle. We had one troll, yes, but what about the second troll? You know what, you guys can fight that out. Have fun. I'll be back. Butt shot. Boom. There's a ghost in the dungeon next to us. Ten more troll hide for no reason. This'll... Watch it say new crafting material like I haven't picked it up this entire server. Okay. See, no, so I have harvested it. We have gotten it at some point. I just don't know when or how or where it went. I'm also a little curious if up here maybe has some swamp to it. We'll run around for a bit. Keep an eye out for some stuff. Keep an eye out for some more Rockies. Use some more of those on my base. How was lunch? It was pretty good. It's to upgrade your cloak to level 4 once you get obsidian. See, thinking ahead. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bear. Patches, I told him about the bear. Tell him that you're also the bear. I got another 2-star bow skeleton. My brother bear. Not what I meant to pull out. this to happen. We got a rested buff. Hold on just a second. Go. Check something real quick. We can go in here to grab... Actually, we don't need to go in here yet. We can just mark it. Because otherwise, we're going to get carried away in here. We don't need to be doing all that. Don't need to be doing all that. But that's fine. Okay. We do need trader stuff at some point, but we're not here yet. We're just looking for a swamp and some thistle. But let's at least mark it. Hold on. Forgot about that part. Did I ever tell you that, that your inventory gives me anxiety? Oh yeah, you have. Plenty of comments, right? Plenty of comments. Does this'll just not exist on this world? Because it kind of feels like it. Elder location, wonder where that's at. Having some... Oh, wait. A man has no system to his chest. Yeah. Yeah, if they're not a properly built base, I have no system. It's literally just chests. But once the base is built, it's normally alright. Once the base is built, it's normally okay. Now, does it normally take me years on end to build a base? Yes, but... Every chest is a dump chest until the base is built. Exactly. That's exactly my logic. Like, that's truly how my mind works. No swamp. No swamp. This'll, though. Just what we needed. Oh, more thistle down here. No swamp, though, dude. I feel like we're pretty far out from Altair. From just almost completely running. You two are the same person. You two are actually the same person. Guys, we're still matchmaking over here in Twitch chat. We just found two long lost brothers is what we found. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. My bad. Leave you in peace. Have a good day. Alright, we'll run this on the way back. Also, you know we're getting chased by a bear, so it probably wouldn't hurt to run it on the way back. We could keep the rest of that stuff, though. We need tradables. I thought we got triple stagger there. That would have been so nice. You're good. On. It's a really weird loop right there. Alright. I mean, for tradables, dude, this is a pretty good area. Oh my god! What are you doing? Jesus. I feel like quite a few of those this server. Sure that I got all the paths. I know I probably did. I know this is like a weird loop thing, but check. this. Okay, screw the torch for now. I know there's a bear outside. We need cores. We need coins. We need amber. We need everything. We really want to buy our belt before we go to the swamp, so kind of makes sense. I am like lost. Hold on. Whip a right yet? Okay, I think we're good here. We're good on those. Do you play with Valheim all day, every day? You don't go to school or work? Well, I'm already out of school, and this pays me, so do with that what you will. I do spend some time outside to go, like, touch grass for a few hours every day if the weather's decent, but... or go to the gym. But other than that, yeah, mostly do this. Just watching you guys talk about you guys are down to the exploration rotation around the island that you do. That's hilarious. You guys are just the same person in Twitch. I'm just hanging out watching that unfold. Hold on, we got this as well that we can mark out. Yeah, no, you guys are like... Yeah, very funny, Patches. You made 2 accounts. No, I see what's happening here. That's fine. Patches gonna say me either. Patches is gonna say me either. Okay, you found one. Alright. Well, that one's a fairly rare one. You're a redhead. I was kind of as a kid, and then it kind of went away. I still have the, very much so, like, the skin parts of being a redhead, though. Like, I have the thousands and millions of freckles up and down my arm and stuff. But I don't have red hair anymore. It just went away as I got older. But we had to leave game to find a difference. Yeah, that's fair. You guys are the same in-game person. Go back. It make me want to listen to that song. Okay, we have... that's 436 coins. We have more somewhere. Carrying too much. Well, that's exactly the issue, game. I'm trying to make it... hold on, we need to go to get a necktail as well. Alright, back to lurking. Got one more assignment. Alright, Patches. We'll welcome you back when you're back. My 6 coins. I know I have more coins elsewhere. There. 54. No, we got more back at the other base, though, as well. I know we have to. Oh yeah, we got enough for it. Let's go. We're going back. It's perfect. But I knew I headed back somewhere. You really like the 10k run idea? I want in. Make the same exact characters patches. Dude, that would be so funny if you looked at my stream to see what character he made. And like didn't tell him that you were going to do that. Just made it. Well, he's probably still here. He's still listening in, so he knows. But no, I do think that that idea would be really sick. Like I said, though, I have so many series started that are not finished that I gotta like clean up and do. And that's before... I mean, here at the end of the week, I end up having to work with other content creators and streamers, so I want to get used to that before we jump into something like that. Because something like that's going to be kind of hard to schedule if we're looking at 5 people. But I would be down. I'm down for it. But yeah, I need to get all these other series just cleaned up and put away, so that way, you know, when we do something like that, it's full focused, full bore. Do that series. Back to trader. We're gonna need an absolute ton of the barrel hoops. That's what we're gonna build with. Oh yeah, we can carry 450 pounds. Let's go. We still need a necktail from, which I know we don't have. We'll just go back and grab it. Altar's got plenty. We maybe summon a chest back at Altar, but yeah, of course, no, I'm just letting you know I'm interested. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Big M. Plus you fit it perfectly. Like, you and Patches are both as close to 2,500 hours as we could get. I'm actually, if anything, lacking a little bit, but by then I will be there. I'm at like 22 right now, but like we're talking. I mean, I've streamed an insane amount, so with streaming, I will be up there with you guys by the time we get there. I realized, I saw yesterday my Twitch thing how much I've been streaming, and it actually was a bit surprising. I looked at like that compared to a normal work schedule plus editing the streams, and I was like, wow, that's that's a lot. Just a bit. No neck trophy. What a G. Which one? Love multiplayer Valheim YouTube series, honestly. They're so fun to watch. Okay, maybe we'll have to do that. I think I'm going to turn the community server into a video series. I kind of want to I mean, I kind of already got everybody's permission to be in a video. That was like a point of the application, but want to make sure that everybody's chill. I may make sure everybody's chill with that. I may just go ahead and send it. Like I said, I kind of already got everybody's permission before that, but I kind of want to turn the community build series into one. I feel like I put 5 strangers in the Valheim server is a fun idea. We should organize the Valheim Hunger Games. That's kind of what Thana was saying earlier. Kind of what it seemed like he was saying. We talked about doing one where we did a permadeath, but every time one of you guys died, like, Katie called it the reincarnation series. Every time one of you guys die, you switch out with someone else from chat, but you get to keep their gear and stuff like that, and their skill levels. But yeah, that would be a really funny one, I feel like. Okay, so I gotta make. What am I still missing? 10 coal? Oh, it's some on the ground, huh? If not, I guess we'll break our cool stack. Oh, where will stuff fit? Hey, that's going. I say we get the stuff for portals and we head out. Head out for the swamp. More like a streamed free-for-all tournament where admin can drop items the chat redeem for competitors. Yeah, like in the Hunger Games. That would be cool. It would be sick. Be very cool, actually. Pine wood. That's what we came for. And we still have some up here. Where'd my oak tree go? Oh, it's still over here. It's already just knocked down. Forgot about that. Right. Not quite enough, but maybe one more oak tree like that one. Dip back to base. Is that enough? 48, that's plenty. Quite a lot, actually. We should have the cores, and we should definitely have the great Orphies. If we don't have the great Orphies, something went horribly wrong. But we'll throw that back at base. We're going to go explore probably just up further this way for the swamp. And hopefully find some iron. We're not going to kill Bone Mass, but we still need a ton of stuff to get us into the mountains safely. Because permadeath in the mountains, I mean, we could go like this, but it's not a smart idea. We also need to at least go and get some leeches and some leech blood. Hello, Abyss. How we doing? What's up, Picaro Mathis? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're still hitting up the max raid permadeath. All good, bro. That's good. That's good. We're vibing. I got cores for them. I got that. And we can grab some great Orphies and we can get moving. Maybe not that many. Also, maybe not that many. Hold on. That's good. That's fine. That away. Cores, fine wood. Good for that. We'll make a swamp portal. Get moving. I'm actually tempted to make a... Hold on. We're actually going to do this. This is what I've been meaning to do. Hold on. We're going to make a trader portal. We're going to put this one down like that. I know this is going to seem stupid, but I promise there's a purpose. We're going to go make the trader portal have its own tags, and then we're going to take our explore portal out. And we'll either use our explore portal for that swamp, or we'll do something else. But that'll be kind of our current state of where we're at. So I know this doesn't necessarily make a difference, but it just does to me. It just helps me keep track of what I'm doing. So... You guys just always be over here. I don't know what's up with the trolls on this spot of the map, but they are just always over here. Break your rhythm. Keep killing. What you gotta do. More troll hide for us. Fully maxed everything is what we're gonna have. Dude, I cannot. We can't even store all this troll hide. It's ridiculous. Where's my trader portal at? There we go. We could also grab our carrots and actually make some decent food for the swamp. We should do that as well. We have those over there. Hold on. We can do that real fast. Just a full stack of 20? No. That's that. Okay, so now we have our explore portal on us. Let's go back and grab our carrots real quick. Okay, how many do we want to replant? I feel like we replant the 50. I feel like we toss these 16, we replant the 50, and that's what we'll just always have. Then we can replant 150 and keep 100 and plant a 50. We don't have to replant that often. Which is kind of exactly what we're looking for. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. That's 50 right there. Now we can go make some decent food. And not have terrible food all the time. At least for the swamp. We need mushroom, cooked deer meat. What do we have from that? Necktail boar meat. I think I have deer meat too, but maybe back at Altar Base, and maybe over there with the farm. We'll have to go check. I hope it is, because if not, I don't have any, which is... Maybe we don't get good food. Wish to have 20 troll hide over here. We have like 60 troll hide extra. Mushrooms we have, honey we have, but deer hide we got none. Or deer meat we got none. Okay, well I guess we go grab some. It does sound like there's a few close by. Yeah, there's one. I'd also like to take the hide though. Oh, I don't really have anything on me worth dropping, though. That's a 7 core wood, I guess, but I don't have a ton on me that's worth dropping, actually. Cool, cool. Take it. How? That went between your feet. You knew you didn't deserve to live from that one. You have room for that as well? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's fine. That's our food. We'll take it back. That's all we planted back through here. We didn't get a lot of it, but we got enough for some food. And we don't have necktail, so I may just stick with some like cooked boar meat for that part of it. Could go get necktail, but we've been over there enough today, so we're fine. We've got plenty of stuff as it stands. So alright, let's make the carrot soup first. And how much do we need for the other one? Hold on, deer stew. We can make 6. We can make 6 of that. That means we can make 5 of the carrot soup? No. A lot less of the carrot soup. I guess I'll have to cook all of this. Let's make 3 carrot soup. And use the rest for it. Oh no, then we can make... No, that's still fine, actually. That's good. That's enough. Let's grab our troll hide off the ground and put it away. Cook everything. Oh, actually, maybe let's save some of the boar meat. Hold on. Yeah, we need sausages. Hold on, let's not cook all of that, actually. Some cooked boar is fine, but I definitely need to be saving that. Which we just put away. 5 of those, I guess. Okay, that cooked boar meat. We'll save some extra honey just in case. That should be plenty of. That should be good. A good amount of food. Maybe not plenty, but a good amount of food to get us into the swamp for right now. We'll move that portal at some point, but right now we're just heading over there. Enemies nearby? No, there ain't. We're fine. Let's eat one of those as extra for now. We go to top and grab our boat. We got our stuff for the portal. We got some. Let's grab some basic wood for the workbench and stuff, and we can grab a tiny bit of stone for a campfire. After the ground is shaking is done, I guess, because that's just what be happening. We'll get them low health while they're out there. Yeah, yeah, okay, we got 98 arrows, we're fine. Hey, leave my workbench alone. You guys are bow skill practice, that's what you are. Miss me. You got a big ass nose, dude. I don't think I've ever seen how big a troll's nose is. Shaman, what are we doing? No, stop. Stop that. More important I shoot the shaman than anything else. Quit that. When do I get a dead razor for shamans that can heal me? Shake begins to fade. Awesome. More troll hide. Oh, you're stuck in the thing, dude. Man, I don't know how often you get to stagger trolls with a spear. A flint spear. You know what? I'll just leave that stuff there. I don't even need that stuff. Point was not even to take that stuff. Alright, ground begins to shake is done. Back to it. We actually could get into the mountains today. I'm looking at what time it is. I mean, I know we go slow, it's permadeath, but like, it's a regular playthrough otherwise. And the more time I spend away from base, the better. So maybe going up a mountain today wouldn't be a bad call. Talking after we get like some iron back to base and armor made, but like maybe we build a hunter's bow and go boar, or not boar. Maybe we go wolf hunting for a little bit. Just get ourselves up there for now. Grab some silver here, and I don't think we can kill Modder today, but I mean we got a lot of hours. We got hours left. We got time, and base is pretty much built up to Stonecutter. I'll take a small break once Stonecutter's done, and then we'll just keep moving. Otherwise, we'll decorate the inside of that base, and we'll have probably a hell of a time squeezing everything in there. But it should be big enough for the playthrough. This shouldn't be a very long playthrough. I'm looking at what day it is. Like, this really should not be that long of a playthrough. It's just going to be a fairly short playthrough. Okay, there we go. Moving. Honestly, I almost think, can we go up that path? I think we could go up that path if we want to go out that way. We can also hit up this side of this island. Well, no, actually, hold on. Let's go down this path. I want to see if we can park a boat in here. That would be cool, because that's like, I mean, that's, get around this side. That's like right up from our base. Get away from these rocks, and then we'll go in. We may throw some music on today. I might just have to. I know we got the Valheim music, but maybe quieter than what I just did, because my ears just got absolutely destroyed when I turned that on. But that's, you know, maybe slightly quieter than that would do me pretty good. Okay. If you guys end up being able to hear the music, please tell me, because that would be very bad for the stream. Yeah, we'll vibe with that for a little bit. Listening to music, I don't know why, music has a very heavy control over my mood for some reason, like, about how I feel about things. Which I know it's supposed to, but for me, I feel like it's much heavier than a lot of people. Okay, make sure there's no swamp crypts. It would be crazy to see one, but... Should we go check in that back section over here? Let's do it. Be careful about the leashes. We'll park our boat ladder side, so you know we can make the ladder jump. Holy shit. One more hit and we would have been good staggering. Yeah. Oh, you little fuckers. I'm so tired of these things in my permadeath worlds. Okay, well. We do need these badly, though. What do you want, bud? Okay, well, at least you turned my portal, or my boat towards land. Oh, what a sick pull. That's such a good landing. Let's get entrails, too. You know what? Oh, there's an abomination right there. Let's stay away from the A-bomb, but... Dude. Oh, God, the abominations are so hidden. That's such a good pull. That's what we want to see. Turnips are sick. Okay, nothing back here. We're vibing, dude. Turnips that early is so good. Okay, this swamp is terrible, but dude, those turnips are great. Actually, let's go back real quick. We're just gonna go plant those to start. That's the move. Come on. There we go. Back to altar. We got our cultivator on us. There we go. See, that's beautiful. We'll do that. And we just go right back through. We pick our portal up. We keep going. The Explore Portal is a great idea, but the other one... people were saying the other day, play Explore Portal plus just have one portal to go where you need to go. I feel like having a portal hub plus Explore Portal is the best way. Alright, let's not repeat this. Let's actually jump them that time. The amount that we've walked in this world is actually insane. You know, we may... Oh, God, we may stream this tonight, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think if I will or not. I don't know. We may be on tonight to stream. We may not be. But if I am, I'm thinking about doing this. This is a... I don't know. This playthrough is actually really fun. I hate to say it so much, but the playthrough's really fun. Again, I don't think I'd want it in every challenge I've ever done, but maybe we'll start leaving them on a little bit more. Maybe this will turn my brain. I feel like that's gonna break a lot of my old sentences about how I feel about raids, but maybe we will. We'll see. Just feels weird to think that may be how it is now. Sorry if I'm tapped out. I'm checking to make sure everything's good. Yes, come to the dark side. Back in your hole. Alright, Patches, welcome back. But yeah, dude, I really feel like that's... oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, you're going back to your stuff. But yeah, no, I really might. We really might start having raids on stuff. It's its own thing. It's its own thing to think about. But, yeah, maybe. Definitely not on every run, though. Honestly, I think out of all of them, the worst one to have it on is the modded one, which is the only one that's the only other one we have it on, but... The modded raids are kind of crazy and hard. Swamp on here. None. Raids had a chance, or they... Yeah, they do. It's more fun to watch. I agree. I feel like it adds some stress to it. It'd be nice to toggle which raids you'd be chill with. Yeah, but then I don't know. I feel like having all of them on is fair as well. Like, I agree that it would be nice if they had that, because getting your boars killed by bats is just terrible. But, like, I do think that, like, I could maybe deal with all of them just sometimes. Like I said, like, for hardest settings, like, oh, fuck yeah. Hilder, what are we doing here? Hold on, let's go see her. Let's go see Hilder. Because we're probably got Bogwitch nearby, actually. Hold on. I bet because Hilder's here, I bet Bogwitch is back here. Hold on. We're gonna go that way. That's just how the game works. Bogwitch is over here. But no, like, I don't know. For, like, hardest settings, I'm glad I didn't do it. But there are some series that, like, I think, like, doing a permadeath... well, I was gonna do a permadeath just with them on normally, so I guess this is topping that a little bit, but... You know, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we could look at for that. It does seem very possible. What's up, Sanowski? How you doing? There may be some challenges where I find it appropriate. There may be some where I don't. And it also depends, you know, if I'm playing with other people, how they feel about them. If I'm playing with people like Patches who absolutely require them in their world, then, you know, me and Patches will probably have them. But if I'm playing with somebody who's more chill, they just kind of want to build, they want to chill out, alright, then maybe we'll play without them. So, yeah, but... There's a nice little plains pillar right there. This actually isn't a bad plains to just look at for later times. That would actually not be bad plains at all. Hold on, don't hit that. Let's not just run into it. Come on, pull away. Let's go. Okay. It's kind of a nice little, like... That meadows with the little plains pillar in it almost is really cool, actually. I feel like that's a perfect farm. Maybe not for this world, but at some point I feel like that's a perfect farm. Guess it'd have to be this world, though, huh? Dude, I'm so sad with the amount of really cool seeds I've found that have really beautiful stuff that I can't use because of the challenge. That is something that kind of sucks a little bit. This world's been really beautiful for that kind of stuff. Okay, I actually don't think Hilder's over here, unless... Or Bogwitch is over here. Maybe Hilder has not led me to a swamp today. Though it happens quite often. To be vibing with my music in here. There's got to be swamp this far out. That's the part that I'm also like so concerned by. Why is there not swamp this far out? Okay, should we go actually see Hilder? I feel like we're not leaving a portal here because I don't care, but unless we get the farming clothes from Hilder, which I think we have to return the Brenna chest for. Also, Katie, if you're in here and you realize that I'm not responding to chat, please message me. That shit has given me I don't know. I've had to go back and check and make sure that stuff's not broken so many times today after that. I don't know what was up with that, but if anybody has me on Discord and realizes I'm not responding to chat, that's because I can't see it. Unless we're at a point where we have multiple hundreds of viewers and chat is screaming by, I'm going to try and respond to everybody's chats. You're far enough to see nice swamps, you just got to keep circling. Yeah, I agree. We're far out. We'll explore it a bit. Dude, these are such nice pillars. Oh my god, dude, this is such a nice area. Sealed tower. Okay. I think we'll head north off. Actually, maybe we'll start to head back south after this. South would be the way that we were just going. Now we'll head north. Just give me a northward map playthrough. I don't really know that I'll come back to this one on Deep North release. Maybe I will, but we could see. Will do. Thank you so much, Katie. The last YouTube chat was a dude named Sanowski saying hello. No, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Katie's chilling. I appreciate you guys looking out for it though, because like I said earlier kind of sucked because there was good conversation going on, and I was responding to the Twitch chat, and I thought, you know, sometimes there's points in the day where, you know, people just they kind of lurk, they'd be doing other stuff, and that's chill. But I just want to make sure that that's not always happening, or that I think that that's what's always happening. Okay. Raid mobs can enter protected zones from the traders? No, right? I have no clue if they can or not, actually. That's some... I mean, I think in general mobs can run in there. I think just they can't really see you through it. If you're in there, they won't aggro you. But I think generally they can go inside of it. Not sure, though. Oh, mead. I'm gonna forget that that's there and accidentally hit it. We'll just keep that in our... We'll keep that in our elsewhere for now. Done exam, prepared for, we locked in. Nice. Good shit, Patches. They can't sometimes They can sometimes run around, but they can't see you when you're in the bubble. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So they can dip in and out. I fought a few abominations from the bog, which is one on other worlds. Yeah, dude, their pathing just gets super weird. They just start wandering in circles or wandering back to their spawn. My bog witch had a 2-star skelly just vibing in the hut for a while. That's so funny, actually. That's actually a great way to... I feel like you could decorate the bog witch's hut by just luring stuff in there with you. Normally the broom would kill everything that enters the bog. Yeah, unless the broom's dead. But for me, the abomination, sometimes the broom just leaves it alone. Because the abomination sometimes... I feel like it's only stuff that hits the broom. I have no idea. But yeah, the broom kind of leaves the abominations alone. At least on my hardest settings, I've seen that happen a few times. Dude, the sealed tower... not now, but like... to get our eggs, yes. It's not that far from base to go get some eggs. I gotta just make sure I have good health so I don't fall off of it and die. That's the biggest thing for that. Oh god, troll cave. More troll cave. Make sure you have enough stinky grenades. I normally don't use the stinky grenades for that. I know I should, but I really just... I know everybody uses them. I just can't get behind the stinky grenades. Like, I like fighting. I feel like I died trying to do that more than or take more damage doing that than just, like, fighting it. I feel like I could just fight better. But maybe we'll try it out. Maybe we just need to... Maybe it's just a skill issue. There's a glitch you can abuse portals with to get there as well. Yeah. Won't do that, though. We'll get up there. Went AFK in the Bogwitch hut and came back, and I had managed to push the Covister outside somehow. That's so funny. The thing is, the bombs don't damage doors. You don't need to damage the doors, do you? Oh, but the AoE goes through walls. Ah, okay, I see. That's crazy, actually. I mean, it's just like the Stag Breaker. It's just like a poison Stag Breaker. But yeah, I mean, it could be even as far as we're in the Mistlands. I just don't want to pay for the eggs. Yo, these are such good little plain... Hold on, those are perfect. Hold on, that's Plains Farm right there. You know why? Because that's 3 separate farms far enough apart to not get raided separately. That's 4 islands. But also, close enough to use them. We'll use that later. Swamp up here. The bombs and caves, yeah. Yeah, the infested mines, I feel like we've been told to use them. I see it through the walls now. I can see how that works, but just like if you're standing face to face with it, like I would rather just have a sword. I'd rather just have my Crom out than have some stinky bombs out. But if we start to use a whole bunch of them and we do find good use for them, we will have to build a leather scraps farm for sure and some other stuff, some other farms. Also, they destroy frost caves as wolves and cultists are weak to poison. Now that might be the shit right there. I could get behind it for that. Especially because that's real tight. They group up. Oh, this is I remember asking this question in hardest settings and then testing it and forgetting the answer now. Do the poison bombs hurt you if you're in the area? Talking about frost caves? Yeah. No, they don't. Oh my lord. Okay. All right. Maybe I could get behind them a little bit. I'm gonna have to learn how to work them into the rotation with the rest of my stuff. Because like I said, if I'm standing face to face with something, we're using some swords and shields. But flint and shield. More sealed tower out this way. Oh wait, no, this is not. We're going out towards the sealed tower now. Twin Jinx, you owe me a soda. Wink but sad. Also, Katie, the thing we talked about earlier with the emotes, I have an idea to possibly make it much easier for both sides to do what we were gonna do with all of the emotes. So I will make some demo ones and send them to you and see what you think about them, because you might also have better ideas. Elaborate? Okay, I'll elaborate. What's up, Frayling? How you doing? I think we may add, in my photo software, there's a glow feature, which is what I use to like outline all my characters and stuff and thumbnails, and I feel like I could add a little background glow to all of them, because me and Katie were talking about earlier, seeing them on light versus seeing them on dark looks very different, depending on what mode you're on Twitch or YouTube. So we may add some little visible stuff to make it easier to see them. Anything new? I mean, we're on the permadeath series. We're on the modded permadeath. You're welcome. I'm glad you're good. We're on the permadeath, but we've been raided a shit ton, but yeah. That'd be dope and subtly. Yeah, dude, it would be nice to have a little glow, and it'd make it easier to see on both light and dark, so I think we'll probably add that to it. But I want to do that and send it to Katie and see, because Katie also had some ideas to possibly make them more visible. Did you already defeat the Elder? Oh yeah, we defeated Elder. We built a base under Elder. This is my second stream today, if you're wondering, based on the time of stream. But yeah, we did. Did some merchant pop up on your map just now? We have that merchant already, and we have that one already. We've been to both. And we have a portal to the important one. Be nice to see Bogwitch over here. I'm just saying, this always be the distance that Bogwitch is at. It's always close to Hilder. Not always, but it's there. I've seen so many where they're close to Hilder. Oh, don't fog me up now, dude. I'm trying to see. No. This is not modded, brother? No, this is not the modded. Did I say it was the modded? Did I accidentally slip that? No, this is not the modded. We'll be back on the modded tomorrow. It was modded permadeath. Fuck, no, we're not on the modded. This is just permadeath. My bad. Patch is watching out for me. Dude, my words don't work. Ever. Last night my words not working was bad. Me and Miss Couch Potato were chilling in the maze, laughing at Katie and Sunrise while they were stuck in it, and just laying on the floor in the maze because we were not bothered to do anything else. It was pretty funny though. Oh Jesus, what did I just get? Holy fuck, hold on. I don't know what that was. Okay, cool. I thought one of my IRL friends just messaged me on my Abyss Instagram, and I was like, what is happening? Which that Instagram needs more work. But which maze? Elder Maze. We were watching Sunrise and Katie do the Elder Maze, and it was so funny because I had already been. Me and Don Maristo were the first to make it through it together, which was another streamer, and we were freaking out. It took us so long, and Miss Couch Potato and Emma were sitting above us just laughing the whole time, so it was kind of funny to be on the other side of that and go sit in there and laugh at Katie and Sunrise stuck. And next time somebody else is doing it, they should go in there and sit with them. It's just the train. Well, I'll just slowly watch people do that maze. I don't see a single thing here, and I already got turnips planted, so I really don't care to stop. Oh, there's one over there to the left, actually. I think. No, that might not be one. My problem is that's planes backed up to it, so I'm not really trying to just run through this. Last thing I need is a death skeeto coming up out of the water and eating me. Alright, we will continue to move. Oh wait, there's more swamp. I was gonna say we're going south of the tower now. Let's go up here. Whew. Don't see anything here either, actually. Already, which I know is like, we wouldn't quite see it yet, but I feel like these are all really, really thin swamps, which is not good for us. So we'll just go along this path. There's the sealed tower. Sealed tower would also be a great place for a raid base. I'll just build in the bottom of that. Good luck, everybody else. You guys aren't getting in anywhere. That would actually be so fire. Hold on. YouTube just fucking popped up. Okay, hold on. So much shit's happening in the YouTube chat. Build on top, that would be crazy. Still up that runner, or is this another one? No, I didn't die to leeches again. We're fine. We're on the same run from yesterday. If you were here. No, this is the permadeath with max raids. We have not died again yet. Okay, new run, not modded. Permadeath with max raids. First run at it. That's where we're at right now. Sorry, I was tabbed out for a second. I couldn't see the YouTube chat. I probably could have answered that quicker. That is my bad. Okay, yeah. But yeah, we're mad chilling right now. No, get the fuck away from the boat. Nope, get the fuck away from the boat. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, hold on. Can we stop at that structure? I feel like this is getting deep enough where we could be not seeing the back of the swamp, which could mean we're missing some stuff. I'm gonna keep moving just a little bit more. We will stop for that, actually. Trust, this is gonna be Bone Mass Island. Doesn't matter because I'm not fighting it. Not fighting Bone Mass, unfortunately. Not for a while. Bone Mass triggers the only raid that happens away from base, and with this common of raids, we cannot be doing that. Wouldn't mind an Abyssal Razor, or Harpoon, but I don't really feel like drowning. We're just gonna take that. We'll be back for more. We'll get another one at some point. I also really don't feel like falling in the water out here because guess what's under my boat right now? Yeah, didn't even see that. Kind of glad I didn't fall in the water. That actually could have happened again. Oh my god. I want the Abyssal Razor for sure, or not the Abyssal Razor. I would take the Harpoon for sure. It's just good for taming stuff. Is that a Swamp Crypt or something else? That's a Swamp Crypt right there. Maybe. Hold on, that may be something else. I think that's a Swamp Crypt. That is. We'll go back to that. Need an alarm for those things? Yes, a leech alarm. I need a mod that just screams leech every time there's one within like 10 feet of my character. Louder leeches mod. Somebody get on it. Their swimming noise is 10x the volume of everybody else's swimming noise. Oh my god. That's so sick. That's crazy, actually. Not that far from Hilder, by the way. Not that far from Hilder. Not that far from Hilder, by the way. Play the Jaws theme when leeches are nearby. But yeah, dude, that's all 3 traders. That's fire. That's an Oozer, so we'll go ahead and take that. We've learned from patches a little bit. We'll get a shot off on this guy. We got 2 Swamp Crypts real close together, which is real nice. Yeah, we'll shoot that guy in just a second. I am going to try and still get used to fighting these without getting hit, because sometimes you don't have it, which is just, you know. Luckily, if you guys don't know, you can you can dodge the blob poison. It's very possible. Dude, I can't believe we got that lucky with this, though. I'm about to go start a Ratosk meet, actually. Let's do that, actually. Hold on. Let's go do that. I fucking hate the water right now. That guy's got a bow. Let's kill him. Alright. Oh, he does not have a bow. Well, he got assassinated for no reason. I really don't. Hold on. We're going to go back and get our rested buff. We'll go back. We'll get our rested buff. We're in the swamp. And then we'll sleep. We'll come back in the morning and start some stuff. Oh, no. But if we come back... Hold on. If we come back in the morning, we won't have it started yet. Okay. We'll get over there. Tree parkour. I also use my poison mead, so I might as well. Like the leeches are just attached to you. I never have a problem with them. I know, man. They're just me. Always try not to get hit by a blob. Yeah, they can. Iron production treehouse? Hell no. We're taking all that back to base. What's up, Bog Witch? How are you? We gotta hurry up. Oh, wait. We can't even buy anything. We don't even have coins. Why am I over here? Alright, well. We'll sleep. We'll see what we get from the... We'll see what we get from inside of that little crypt. Okay, yeah. See, like, I don't see any of the water. Like, also, I got poison meat on, so I should be okay. We'll go back to base and sleep and get our rested. Keep our poison meat on, and we'll be good to come back. I found, like, all 3 traders on my Therapy World deck right next to each other. That's sick. I mean, we got all 3 now. We got all 3 of ours. Oh, Nico, what's up? 7 stream streak. That's sick. I haven't seen it pop up in my Twitch feed yet, but I know it will. Sorry. What did I miss? Railing, I don't know what the question is, too. Sorry. It's a little delayed. Sometimes I don't remember the things I said. Okay. Sleep. Sleep in just a second. That's what you need the Leviathan for, and never got one? Yeah, no, I did. I said, I said you need it for the Abyssal Razor or the Abyssal Harpoon. And I want the Harpoon so I can pull stuff around. Because you can pull people and animals as far as you want with those. And pretty much almost anything but bosses with them. What's good in the hood? What's up, Dano? They changed the way you find the NPCs. My first time trying to find Haldor was way harder than finding Hildur. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean the way that you find the NPCs is interesting in my opinion, but would you ever put an age rating on your stream? No, but I try it, well, no, but I try fairly hard to like keep people safe in the Discord if they're underage, and they can't be in the videos or streams if they're underage, so that is how that is law. That is something I cannot play with. And also, I don't really need interaction with kids. I don't think anybody does. I don't think any adults do. So you guys are welcome to hang out, but I won't ever put an age rating so you can't watch the stream. But, you know, as far as like interaction, as far as like playing and stuff, that can't just happen. He'd be saying the F word. Fuck yeah, I will. W Elderbase, thank you very much. Look at this. Alright. Morning time, we're back. Cancel him. I do be saying the F word, but... How the fuck is the ground shaking here? Really? No, it's not. There's the two trolls, dude. It's not at base. Cool. What the hell? What's up, dude? Hey. Fuck them up, skeletons. Where's the A-bomb at? Ow, fuck. Oh, God. 3 structures, bench, portal, something else? No, bench and portal, that's it. That's all that happened. Where's the Draugrs at? I'm trying to piss things off. Get him, Draugr. Okay, fuck me. I'm going inside here. No, we can fight one at a time. Let's just open that. I don't think anyone cares about me swearing. I agree. Well, actually, you'd be surprised. A lot of people actually have said some shit on my videos about me cussing. If I'm in somebody else's stream or something like that, I try and be cautious of it because they may not like it. But yeah, all right, we're just not doing this. Actually, you guys can just go somewhere else. I'm getting beamed by fucking rocks right now. Oh, all right, bye. You agree that I should beat Bone Mass Dano? Nobody cares. Leave me alone. Alright. Man, I want to decorate my house so bad. A portal, a torch, and a workbench? No way do the Swamp Crypt torches count. I didn't even put those down. That happened to me yesterday as soon as I got to the Ashlands. Huh. It started right before you went through the portal, then it shouldn't have happened here. That's weird. Hey guys, look at that. Bone mass. That's a much closer swamp than the one I went to. Too bad we're not fighting him yet. We'll do that. Bonfire. We'll take rubies. But if there is a furniture or structure nearby, like a chair or stool, that's fair. Me and Thano never agree on anything. This might be a good idea. Yeah, you guys are out of your mind. Like I said earlier, if I beat this challenge, people are like, oh, why didn't you jump into the hits? Oh, why didn't you play like an idiot? Like, people just want to see me die. It's alright. Thano, the council of what? I swear, Thanos gonna catch me on a bad day one of these days and actually get like 5-minute timed out and I have no clue why. He's gonna catch me on a day where I'm just not having it. Counts of 2 idiots over a decade in age report. I like the name of that council of patches. Why is Bogwitch important? Well, I have to go back to her, but really good food and meads. Yeah, making all the feasts, making most of the, like, more, I don't know, the more out there meads, like the more, like, single-use meads. So, food is very underrated. Oh, dude, we got another one of these. Take that. Chains, sure. Sick. 25 is not bad. We'll take that back to the boat. That's like pretty much full. We got turnip seeds right there. Possibly, is that what that was? Or is that just a weird colored? Oh, weird colored. That's fine. We already got turnip seeds. We don't need more. Why did my... Okay, hold on. It's this way. He also sells love potions and candles. Yeah, super important stuff. Only one chain. That's half of a wrapper, exactly. Let's take all this heavy shit back to base. I don't know where the trolls went. I'm not old enough to remember they used to call themselves Titty Boy. You're talking about 2 Chainz? Patches? You're talking about someone else. That's so funny. Oh, I catch you on a bad day one of these times and just get permabanned from the stream. You won't get permabanned. I just won't deal with you that day, if they know. If I'm having a bad day, I normally have the sense to say I'm having a bad day and not do anything too extreme. However, banning you for a day is not too extreme. I can see Thano catching a 24-hour ban because I just had enough. Oh yeah, it'll definitely happen one of these times. And Thano, when it happens, it's not because I hate you. It's just because it's not the day for that. that's just what happens. We'll catch a day like that. I know. When it happens, see you tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly like, hey Thano, I will see you tomorrow. Just boop. That's yeah, going. Yeah, we'll buy 5 of them. 5 of them. Let's go ahead and go start these meads actually. The Council of Ragebait has spoken. That might be my least favorite, like... I mean, people act like rage baiting is new, but, like, the level of which it's done might be my least favorite thing. We get a poll in the Discord? Okay, but then it's gotta be a perma one. Tosk, let's go. Yeah, we're vibing. Oh, we got so many blueberries for this. See you tomorrow, Frailing. Much appreciated for you stopping in. You'll agree to that, Thano? It won't be like that, because even if they said yes, I'd let you back. Some days I do get to the point where I just start ignoring certain people's chats, though. I just can't have it. Depends on the day. A poll for Beat Bone Mass in order? Oh, no. No, that's not happening. Unfortunately, I get to make the rules. Oh, Leech Trophy just hanging out. Cool. Let the people decide no. Because people is just gonna be U patches and Big M over here. Do I trust my community that little for my own sake and safety in a playthrough? Yes. Yeah, it's a democracy now, wait. Maybe another playthrough if they know. Not doing it. That second part is true for sure. There are plenty. There are lots actually. Yeah, well, that fucking hurt. I don't have poison meat anymore. My shit's busted anyways. We do have a little bit more room in our inventory, but pickaxe broke. Pickaxe brokey. I guess we could probably just put a workbench up outside and fix it. I mean, don't forget that you can only get hunted in the plains and mountains. I don't know if that's... Is that true, Patches? There's a y'all raid? Oh god, dude, I haven't played raids since so long. That's terrifying. That's terrifying, actually. Oh, Big M's been hunted in the Mistlands. I can't wait to see you run into the y'all one. Is that what's up, y'all? Yeah, that is what's up. No, that's Is that after you beat Yagluth that happens? Oh shit, I may have to look up the raids, dude. That's terrifying. I should probably know what's coming to my base that I'm building for raids. But I mean, the truth about the y'all one is my base is kind of chill from that, I think. I know they have pretty big explosion bubbles, but if they can't see me, that may be okay. Only the Mistlands, I think, or plains too, not sure. But don't build in y'all territory, yeah. Okay, how many? We got some wood now. Let's go. Go back down. Dude, yeah, the all raid sounds terrifying. Do I have stone? No, I got no rested. It's kind of busted, actually. Maybe we should go back and get rested, too. Yeah, let's go back and get rested, too, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, shit. I have no way to get out. Oh, there we go. Dude, that's the hardest part about no map, Thanos. You don't even know what biome you're in, because you don't have the little black forest or meadows thing. Like you have, sometimes you're in the mist and you just have no idea where you're even at. You could be in ocean, you could be in Mistlands. Like you just don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our rested and clear out some stuff here. Bones, withered bones. Leech trophy. Random stuff everywhere. Also, sorry, I'm leaning back. I'm probably hella quiet. I've only ever been hunted in the mountains or plains now that I think about it. Same, actually, now that I think about it. The one time I remember getting hunted, it scared the shit out of me, but I was in the plains. That was on my laptop. That was my old Valheim series on a different channel. Fuck me, dude. The ground is shaking. Oh, we just got done with one of these. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's so many things. I don't even want to go up there. I just don't even care enough to go up there at this point. Oh, God. I just wanted my rested buff. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. Have fun in the hole, idiot. I come up here and poke your friend. He can't do nothing about it. Oh. We can parry one of these guys. Okay, maybe not that attack, but maybe one of the swipe attacks. Holy shit! Oh my god! Did not think that was actually gonna work, actually. That's... I shouldn't have even killed him. There's gonna be another one that spawns now. That's nuts. Dude, that did so much damage. Holy shit. Is he trying to hit through into my base? If so, we may need to make that get moded, idiot. Yeah. No, if he's hitting through into my base, that might be a little more dangerous. Let's not fall in the moat with him. Come here. Come here. Katie, I promise we're not using him to get stone. We're just trying to kill him on top of a stone. Dude, that's kind of busted that you can just do that with one of these. Like, just a bit. Dude, the spear is so wildly, like, wildly strong. Okay, that's a stack. Stack plus some. You're normal, bro. You can parry trolls easy, dude. I just don't know. I haven't been back. Genuine question. What would be the problem with the poll to decide to beat Bone Mask? Because what's the point of doing a playthrough strategically if I let you guys decide how I do it? Like, what's the point of doing a strategic playthrough if you guys are deciding the order and how I play? Do you guys have any tips to find flame metal in the Ashlands? I mean, really, I mean, it's all in the lava. It's on the big towers in the lava, and be very careful because they will sink like a leviathan at some point. So, but yeah, you need to be in the deep lava fields to find it. Or you can go to the Diverger's towers, the Diverger outpost, and it's in the crates. But yeah. But yeah, no, you guys, that's the point. I said you guys complained about raids for long enough. Some of you, not all of you. Some people complained about raids for long enough. We do a raids playthrough, but I get to pick how we do it. All I gotta do is kill all 7 bosses. So, Leviathans, crates. Oh yeah, and chests and fortresses as well. Thank you very much, Big M. Mue. Yeah, I'm complaining about raids right now. I know. It happens. Thanos, today might be the day. 169. Thano, you're playing on 2x. I don't want to hear it from you. Again, no, that's not wrong for anybody else, except for if you're going to tell people how to play. Let's mark this one. And then let's go back in this one. You'll have to do a backseat playthrough and let chat get you killed. See, that's an idea right there. Thanos just trying to do it 24/7. I told him one of these days he's gonna catch me on the wrong day. Today might be the wrong day. But that's actually not a bad idea. BT is like, all right, guys, what am I doing next? You know, like, what's the playthrough concept? What am I doing next? That's a good idea. Backseat playthrough would be funny. Yeah, that would be so funny. Yeah, I'd have to figure out what things we put up. Like, we'd put up a poll for like what weapon to use, like bosses to skip, like stuff like that. I don't know. We could figure out how to do stuff like that, but I'd have to still keep it somewhat on rails, so that way it's, you know, actually still a full playthrough. Community server playthrough. Here's the thing. I'll talk to you guys about this real quick. I learned some stuff this week about running a community server, like an open one. We'll probably never have one. I will always be down to do build servers and interview people and have out and talk to them, and like I have with this one. As far as open wide community servers, nah, not that. We won't do that. I've learned some stuff this week about running that stuff and some of the shit that goes on them, and that they have to get around, and it's just not worth it. Watching Emma and Miss Couch Potato deal with their server has taught me a lesson, and I will be on other people's servers. And I will gladly help them with the problems they're having, but I'm not going to deal with them by myself. Yeah, people are fucked. We found some terrible shit this week, so... Yo, I'm Gary's aviation friend, that one from your stream yesterday. You were the guy that made the 250-day video. I was the guy that made the 250-day video. And I remember Gary from yesterday. You already subbed to me? That's pretty sick. There would be some basic rules about what is considered stupid to act on, yeah. For backseat playthrough. Well, if you weren't, welcome to the fam. But yeah, Patches, people are fucking... the stuff that they've dealt with people doing, and the way that we may have found out that that's how people were doing it was problematic for me to ever want to have a community server. And I don't want to talk about it too much, because I don't need to spread how people are doing that shit, but... Luckily, we've got some smart people in chat that were able to help us. Yeah, no. It's not a great time. I'm gonna go to my Twitch account and follow you real quick. Hell yeah, appreciate it. I'll see you over there. Tell me about it sometime for show. I will, because I know you have interest in, like, you know, you like the Valorant community projects. But actually, Patches, how about this? I'll just I'll send you what I sent them, and you'll see what I was talking about. Hold on, let me go grab it. Hold on. There you go, Patches. Look at that message. That especially read the bottom two lines of that message, and yeah, check that out. But the bottom 2 lines of that message are why I will never have a community server, because that just exists. You want to see? Yeah, we need to have a group meeting in Discord one of these nights. Honestly, we could. We could go on. We could actually have a serious meeting about how to go over stopping it. But once Patches reads the bottom of that shit, he's gonna understand why. And I will let Patches talk to you guys about how fucked it is. But yeah. Can't you just vote to? You can't just vote to have you pinball down a mountain and die? Yeah. No. Yeah, but we could do some fun stuff like that, BT. I also feel like I said, like, you guys get to pick the weapons. Like, you guys could make me pick Spear for Bone Mass, which would just be hell. What happened exactly? Just some problems with people in the server. If we're talking about the hacking stuff on their server, people that were doing shit they weren't supposed to. Just people being fucking stupid. People that want to watch the world burn. But yeah, Patches. What's up, Chaos? Wolves for Bone Mass is more fun. Hopefully chat is creative. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, guys, don't... Also... yeah, don't be sending that shit around, but, yeah, Patches, that is, those bottom two, I saw that, and I instantly told, Emma and Miss Couch Potato and the people that are handling their server about that, because I was like, wow, that just happens. Kind of comes down to respect. People play on the server and their time and effort. Yeah, that's basically it, Black Hole J. There is some stuff, but there was stuff I didn't know that could go as deep with that I mean, I should have assumed, but that could be bad. So, oh shit. It's a good way to keep distance from those guys. They're stuck. Other than trying to swing on them with a mace. Do I care if he sends it to you? I would honestly, Thano, it's not that I don't trust you. I just don't want a bunch of people having it because it's some shit that gets around. We can talk about it one day, but I'm not gonna send you the same thing I sent. I'm giving him the gist. Yeah. Give him the gist. Just wanted to show Patches what I was on about. Pretty much the biggest part of what I figured out you could do if you guys have busted versions of Valheim or something like that is a really big part of it is you can type messages as other people, which is that's real bad if you're a content creator. Someone gets a clip of you saying some shit that'll get you canceled and you didn't even type it. Like that's fucked. That's bad. That's real bad. That's some shit that would make you that could not just lose your community server but your whole channel and everything else that you've worked for. So that's just we're just once I saw that that's possible thing to do, I'm like, no, I'm good. Not risking my channel for a community server, not risking any of that shit for any of that. Not risking anybody getting hacked for that. Like it's just not worth it. There's also plenty of awesome community servers like Seasonheim that have good teams that I can just come meet you guys on. Low key, the ESP is way worse. Yeah, there's also ESP in some of these and stuff like that. Yeah, ways to burn up people's PCs. There's all sorts of really terrible stuff that we found out exist very accessibly. So, very scary shit. Yeah, dude, yeah, there's some horrible stuff in there. Like I said, once I found that list of things that was possible to do with a single thing in Valheim, with a single hacking tool, I was like, nah, we're done. We're never doing a community server. And as far as that one, luckily they found a way to exclude it from their server. Like have a file check, I'm pretty sure, for it, and talk to some other stuff about it. But yeah, it's not cool that stuff can be made that quickly, because there's always going to be tools like that out there. Launch needs some protection. Yeah, dude. Well, that's the thing. Valheim's multiplayer, like, infrastructure is terrible. It's from knowing a tiny bit that I know about like replication systems and security in games, theirs is terrible. So yeah, you play with your friends only. And what patches, I don't even know that it would be like, I don't even know that it would be able to call it an overhaul. It would have to be like full fucking remake plus anti-cheat. Like it would be way too much. Now luckily there are some modders that have added some anti-cheat stuff, which actually I've heard does work fairly okay. But dude, cheats and stuff like that just develop too fast for people to block against it. Yeah. It's intended not to be secure. Yeah, but that seems like a stupid idea for a survival game. Let's have an open world survival game, but we intend for it to not be multiplayer secure. All right, we're going back to, I just realized we'd have to go back and get arrested as well. But yeah, there's bad stuff out there. Basic anti-cheats kicks any player trying to enter command. Well, that would work. Remake plus anti-cheat would greatly lag the game, probably, but, you know, I would take minus 20% FPS for safe community servers. Well, everybody was, but... Not FPS latency. I get that. Okay, so say millisecond drop. Like, give me plus 20% millisecond response. Whatever 20% of my current millisecond response would be on a server. But because pretty much you have to send your actions to the server, and the server has to verify them before it will let you do them. Rather than in Valheim, the server just lets you do whatever the fuck you want, and then you just remind it later when two players come together, and it's just not. That means that while your character's sending info to the server, it can send whatever it wants, which is a problem. Yeah. But in most games, the server is pretty much just receiving the very basic things your PC would like to do and handling the rest of it, rather than having your PC handle it and the server just getting the updates about what's been happening. Because that pretty much... that means your PC can say, oh, there's 100 fodders here, and the server would go, okay. It would just listen to it, but most games are not set up like that. Server would be significantly more workload, sure, but I mean, dude, they do ARC servers with anti-cheat and 100+ people. Put Valheim on some shit like that. Run it off a server like that. If we had to pay more for servers but they were secure, I would take that. Because right now, the idea of a full community server with no hackers is almost non-existent. I didn't even see your message, the Hino. I need trading stuff badly. We'll take the withered bones back to base, even though we don't really need them yet. Let's put some of this trader stuff away, and we'll grab our stuff that we're throwing all over the place. I used to work on game development and multiplayer games, and it's painful. It is. It's never been released, but I have done multiplayer projects and actually played them with friends and actually worked them. And yeah, no, the most secure game is, again, it's one where you pretty much tell the server what buttons you're pressing, and the server makes the rest of the decisions for you. Does it make it painfully laggy if you're having problems and stuff like that? Yeah, but also that means the server has control of every single thing that happens. I think a server with teams of people rooted in solid people. Yeah, no. That is fair. But like even then, like you're going through a vetting process. But like a fully open community server is just not. It's just not possible. Not possible for me at least. Like I said, Miss Couch Potato on Emma's server was up for like 36 hours because she was watching. She was helping people, but she was also kind of watching to make sure nothing bad was happening because you have to have someone on. You just can't just be trusting people. And that's a rough amount of time to spend. I'm gonna sell this all for coins. I might go sell this all for coins real quick. Even a 10-player even a 10-player limit impedes that. Yeah, Valheim. Like I said, Valheim's multiplayer connection system is kind of busted. For I get people saying, well, it would cause this, what would cause that. Yeah, but look at other major games, and even survival ones. A lot of them do just fine at it. Valheim could definitely manage if they wanted it. I remember though on their server that's a public event. Yeah. But we're talking about if I ever had a public server. We're talking about why I can't have a public server, like a fully open community one. That the stuff that they're experiencing is why. And again, they haven't even had that much of it. Like theirs could have been way worse. I mean, there's still time, but theirs could have been way worse. And I'm honestly really happy for them that it hasn't been too much of a pain so far. But even then, terrifying shit. All right, we bought a serving tray. I've been learning about how to build. We're buying a serving tray because it's important to permadeath. That's the second thing I've bought, or third thing I've bought from a trader. Vitalisk Mead's belt serving tray. We've learned about how to build, and we know how to build now, and we know that we need to build a serving tray. All right, let's go put this iron on the boat. I mean, honestly, this is a good iron run. This is not bad. We'll take this back soon. This could, if we got inventory full, boat inventory and our inventory, we could have enough to push for mountains. Pushing for mountains gets a little dangerous like that, but we'll be okay. Thano, you act like you don't have like 10 hours in the game. Just fucked with you, by the way. I had at least 8 accounts hacked on the MMO I played. It only took their devs 3 years to fix it. Yep. Almost 300. They both have 2,500. They're both above me. You play mind games on the enemy team while they actually do the work. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that that's a... Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Is Katie here? Katie, you hanging out? Patches wants you. I don't know. I don't think she is here right now. Do you believe me if I told you only the Black Forest trophy I'm missing is the regular Greydorf one? That's hilarious. You've been so locked in on getting the other ones that you haven't gotten that one. Come on. late. What's that? That's 100 metal. Do you still think it's worth to make an iron mace if you're planning Frostner in the mountains? Or if I'm not planning on making Frostner in the mountains, really. Are you asking just like for your shit? If you're planning to make Frostner in the mountains, it really depends. Because I would still use iron mace for bone mass, so yes. Yes, I would. Maybe you don't spend all the time getting it fully upgraded, but I would still use iron mace for bone mass, for sure. Now, if you've got a different plan for bone mass, like a bronze mace, then no. But Smorgasbord, you're over here. What the heck? You're off to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope you have good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm everywhere. You are in Discord? Damn, alright. I appreciate you hopping in everywhere, actually. Smorgasbord's name is the best full name that exists in any of the chats. I gotta lock in at work. Alright, alright. That's alright, Dano. Are there any creatures in the game that take more damage from an Iron Mace than the Frostner? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is something that's like fully immune to frost, but I don't know how common that is. And the Frostner does really smack into the mountains and plains. I don't know about using it against Modder, how well that works, but... Stone golems. Oh, stone golems? Oh yeah, stone golems don't take any frost damage. They're completely immune to it, and they would take more from blunt. So yeah, that's the one thing. Damn, you're quick on that. Your brain be working fast, or you got a lot of general knowledge, but either way. Big M's on that shit. Yeah. Do not thank me, thank Big M, in which I do not know how to say their name, in the Twitch chat, because they had that answer. Locks might be a possibility as well. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like locks take okay frost damage. I may be wrong about that. I'd be using frost arrows on them all the time, though. Go check our... Okay, well, there's more turnips. We gotta go check our actual turnips here in just a second, though. Luckily, we got 2 sets, so we can keep some. There's more turnips right there as well. We're on turnip heavy seed. Locks frost resist. I mean, it makes sense. They are, they kind of built like they got frost resist. It also depends. I mean, swamp. Everything in the swamp that's wet is weak to it, right? I don't really see anything else. Oh, we got... Okay, okay, okay. That's why I ran. That's why we ran. We can move the boat down here, I guess, which would have been a smarter idea, but we should be fine. Is there more down there, too? Yeah, there is. We may have to mark these out and leave them here. We may take our iron stuff back to base and then come back for these. I feel like that's actually a really good idea. Let's zoom out to those two and mark them off. Okay, we'll mark those out for now. We'll take that as a decent run. That's a big swamp. Let's get that stuff back to base. I'm only missing Ghost, I think. Nice patches. Ghost could be rough, though. Even trying to farm ectoplasm, sometimes it sucks. But, I mean, if you have raids on, you could get lucky. I'm learning there's a Ghost raid. Grab a few of these guys. It's Ghosts and Wraiths, I love it. Best raid. That actually does sound kind of like a fun raid. It's just a spooky raid. Like I said, they've added a lot more since the last time I played with raids on. And the one time I played modded with raids on, I was away from base so much. I actually didn't... I think I only saw like one. Like, I remember having modded raids for that world and never seeing the modded raids. Because it was RTD. RTD used to have raids. I don't know if they still do. Which RTD raids would have been hell, now that I think about it. Mobs you never got to see. A lot of it once, yeah. Hobgoblin raid is nightmare fuel. Forget y'all's, dude. Yeah. Speaking of modded raids, Deathsquito season. Oh no, is that a real one? Oh god, dude, Deathsquito's just buzzing around your base would be bad. Oh, I think we're gonna sail back. I think we got time to sail back actually already too. Do we want to leave the... Yeah, we will actually leave this... We'll leave this portal here actually. Yeah, we will do that because we need to teleport back here and keep moving. Or we could leave a swamp one here and take our explorer one with us, which is probably what we should do, but... That's fine. We'll run it back next time. Fuck off. No. Oh, also we're gonna need a bog witch one anyways, I guess. We'll leave that one here. That's fine. Stay over there, Mr. Abomination. Always when I want to get back on my boat. Get off my boat. There's really easy way to handle death mosquitoes with epic loot. Yeah. Hang out in the swamp at night, you'll see plenty of wraiths. Yeah. Get shielded body armor with reflective or 10%. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about epic loot having reflective gear. The reflective gear is epic loot is like the opposite of creature level loot control. It turns you into having special effects. It's a good combo to have in with it. Creature level loot control with epic loot is a very fun combo. You and the creatures get buffs. What's up, Katie? You sweating at the leeches? It's actually pretty well balanced if you mix those overall. Yeah, no, actually it totally is. That's what my season 5 was, and it was a blast. The only part that wasn't balanced was having creature level and loot control in There's Fire and Ice mod. That part was horrible. But other than that, it was great. Having a 5-star quick mammoth that would just stomp on my head was the worst thing ever. Or splitting mammoths that were, you know, as a no star, like already bad enough. You have multiple of them splitting into pieces. We're actually not that far from base. We just popped straight across to here. I forgot we're built like right here. We don't have to go all the way back down and around again. Just realized we should eat food. Pay attention to that a little bit better. We vibing on the way back to base. Oh, now we're going slow back to base. Also, I won't be able to see chat for like 2 seconds, so just know that for you guys. But I'm trying to fix something with our stuff. Oh god, I'm tabbed out of Valheim too, which is just a bad idea. Hold on. It's not how we sail. I can see it, but I'm just tabbed out of it. I'm not paying attention to it. Give me like 2 seconds. Let's see what this looks like. Not sail into that either. I'm gonna tab back in while I pay attention to this, because otherwise I'm gonna get shit on. Okay, I'm back. There's that. Okay. 2 seconds. Riot. Yeah, no, Riot. What's up, Phoenix? How are you doing? Oh, guys, look, there's fuelings. Let's go poke them. Yeah, where are we at on here? We need to whip it a left hard. Oh, Plains or Mountains patches. I just see that you sent that in there. I'm also seeing everything else in general right now. From Katie this morning. Anyways, there's a new emote in the Discord that has the, I don't know that that helps it be more visible. Oh, yeah, it does. It does help it be more visible. The little glow around the outside is very, very helpful, actually, I think. You guys let me know what you think of the new one, though. What's up, Irish boy? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? But yeah, that I think helps slightly comparatively to the other one. If you guys are in the Discord, let me know what you think of, like I said, I wanted to add something to make it a little more visible. Let me know if that helps make it a little more visible. But yeah. I'm doing fine, thanks. Of course. Glad you're doing good. Once we get back to base, this will be a lot better. We can smelt up our iron and have a great day. Have we beaten Elder? We have beaten Elder. We are back from the swamp, actually. We've also found all 3 traders, which has been really, really nice. We have Bone Mass, though we don't really plan to do it right now. Scared of normal bone mass. How the mighty have fallen. How much longer does Valcon go for? So, leading up to it, Katie, there's a, and for all you guys who are interested, there's a hype week, which is this week, and then it goes, actually, the whole Valcon actual part is this weekend, where they have, like, I think they're having streams all weekend or something like that, something crazy with all the community worlds and all that, and then afterwards it's over. Now, I think Emma's talked about maybe keeping her server up past that, and a few other people have as well. But most of the deadlines for Valcon stuff is Sunday night. Is like when all of it will be over. So, I think that's what you guys can expect from it. But there's also a Valcon Discord, I think, unless that's just for... I don't remember what that's for. I think it's for creators and stuff, but I think you guys could totally join it as well. I have no idea. I could ask. But, there's definitely some stream schedules and stuff. I think they have a YouTube channel that you guys could check out as well. It has some of the scheduling on it. Can't wait to see your new slab base. Oh, Irish boy, it's done. It's already done. It's a small slab base, but it's here. Hold on, we'll be down there in just a second. Dude, how you got that much range on that shit? It's just stupid. Okay, let's grab a little bit of metal and bring it back up with me. Carry 28. We can carry more than that. Fuck. Alright. That's fine. No, that's not fine. Dang, dude, we can carry even more. Yeah, no, there we go. 33. Here's the prefab slab, just a little bit. We built a wood slab with our prefab indestructible slab. Don't need any more of those for right now. Unless we find more Rockies too that need a hat. Yeah, you've not seen it yet? Yeah, I got you. Hold on, we're almost back. Oh, here it is. Here's our portal. Did use kind of a prefab slab for it, but... Oh, shit. We gotta be, like, way closer. Oh, wow. We gotta be that close to it? Jesus. And this one will go further because it's not a full stack. Yeah, there we go. And we're in the slab base. Slab is. We got so much crap. I think we start on storage area here in just a second. Not that that means a whole lot, but, you know. Just because there's an area for it doesn't mean it's well organized, but, you know, it'll be there. Get out of my inventory. There we go. We're good. Glad you like it, Irish boy. I think it's sick. I think having it under Elder is the best. We've already had so many raids come through that can't get on, that can't get over to this base, and the ones that could got stuck upstairs, and I could shoot them through that little hole. So, rockets look cool. Thank you. Got a lucky pull of 2 of those yesterday. Okay. 18. We need to put 2 in, but that's fine. We could just make the boat and go back already, but I don't think we need to do that. We need to, more than anything, go replant our turnips and make a cooking bench. Okay, we need to, like, figure out where everything's going in the base. That'll make this so much easier, okay? So, this is going to be... Like, this is a small base. This isn't going to be a big base. But this is about what I feel like the average person's Valheim, you know, mid-game base is sized at. So, without farm, without, like, actually just house size. So, I'm trying to think. Trying to think of weird ways that we... Oh, wait, we need to go buy barrels for storage. Hold on. I know better. I've learned, guys. It's at trader. Hold on. Should maybe actually use this. When you pick up iron for the first time in a playthrough, oh, it's so nice. I love getting all the recipes from picking up, like, anything smelted for the first time. Feels great. Flame metal for me is the real good one. First time you pick up flame metal and you get all the crazy ass recipes for everything. Furniture. Man, it's already 3:30. It's getting late. Not actually, though, because I feel like I am going to go outside and touch some grass because it's kind of nice out today, but you know, I will probably stream till I do that, so. And I have a video I want to make tonight that we'll see if that gets made. I don't know if the full thing will get made, but it might. You might be able to make a wall of portals with 2 levels if it's tall enough. Ooh, you might be right. I would have to have a little way to like hop up to each one, but it might be possible. I want you guys to know Katie's the reason the slab exists, because she would always drop me build ideas when I was on the very hard permadeath. And she dropped the idea for a compound, and that's why the slab started to exist in the first place. So I feel like I gotta listen to Katie's build ideas when she drops them. Also, I've seen your builds, so also gotta listen for that. But yeah, hail the slab. Yeah, dude. Like, Katie thought it up, and then I turned it into a 30 by 30 one, which was a little bigger than the thought up one. And then we just made it happen over 2 days, and then we just lost it all, and sometimes that's just what happens. Okay. So let's make like, hold on. Shit. Okay, we need the stone cutter actually. That's what I needed to make the base what I wanted it to be. Because I saw something the other day in Lysander's build that I am absolutely gonna steal. So, and I told him when I was in his base, I said, I want you to know I'm taking this on the next playthrough. So, we need to do that. But it's another stack of troll hide. We've had so many troll raids. Okay. Rockies, you guys are gonna have to step down for just a second. But this is gonna be the base put together right now. You have to build roofs above the crafting stations and bed? Nope, that counts. We're in shelter. If you see that little shelter thing up here, that means that you're good. Okay. So we want to build this out. We may have to have it be stone though. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we need to do... What's the thing? I want to do like this. Anything more solid than wood can act as a roof as shelter? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen even you can use like the bone stacks. You can even use like, you can technically put these over your head as a roof, or these. Like I've seen all of those get used. Basically, not a wood floor or ladders. Yeah, basically that. None of the stuff that gets damaged by rain is shelter. Okay, I don't know how to do this though. I will say I have not attempted this yet. So. We may need to dig out that wall a little bit, which I'm not super down for. Hold on, let's pull this up one more. How far out would this have to be? That's way farther than intended. Maybe we can make it work, though. Okay. That's fine. That just means we need more stone. We're slowly slabifying this base. Just gotta happen. Does that change it to be enough? No. How about this one back here? You make it be enough? Yeah, you do. That means I will be out of, you know. That was almost bad. That may just be like that. Let's try and do this out of wood. It's kind of how I want to do it. It can be more centered, but... Oh, leave me alone, guys. Okay, maybe we gotta break these too. I just really need it to be, like, well supported. And I may need the kiln... No, hold on. Right there. That's perfect, actually. Something like that. Hold on. Didn't the stacks... Didn't really... lol, didn't try stacks. Does that work? Yeah, it does. I saw Emma made a video about that, actually. Did you dig out a little hole and then put campfires at the bottom and then raise the ground a bit in front? Oh, yeah, I could do that. I think we're going to use not campfires, though. We're going to use braziers so they don't burn. Or so they don't break. What if they break the portal? We can just... We've broken ourselves out and then re-raise the ground a few times. Well, like, see, we weren't eating good food. So now, like, this just gives us a buffer. We're still going to go fight the raid. We're just going to eat our food and re-heal, get our rested, and then we go. What's all the ruckus outside I'm trying to build here? Exactly, guys. I'm trying to build my Rockies a... What the fuck was that? I'm trying to build my Rockies a beautiful home. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, great. 1 star. Yeah, yeah. How's healing yourself going, buddy? Get the fuck away from the trolls. Get away from them. Stop. Oh, please. Stop pushing him and blocking him. Guys. Okay, hold on. Tired of all of you guys doing this. Yeah, how's that feel, huh? How's that feel? Look up at it. Look up at your master. I'm gonna make you sit here. You're gonna think about what you've done. I don't know where your friend went either. How'd that feel? See, now you're gonna get all stabby to death, and it's gonna suck. Ow, that hurt. Quit that. Have to clean out this moat at some point. The moat is so full. Gotta make a short out of that, please, dude. I might have to make a short out of that. Hold on. Let me write a note. How long has it been in the video? It's been 3:37. Okay, I wrote it down. That might have to be a short, Irish boy. You may be right about that. That it's stupid, but like that's what shorts are supposed to be. At least on my channel, that's what they're going to be. They're not supposed to be the serious, crazy stream clips. We may have some at some point, but, you know, if we get something like really clutch or crazy, we might get one like that, but for the most part, that's not the point of them. Okay, yeah, so the goal is to have one of each of these. And then I want to do one more. I want to do, yeah. We're going to take a 1 wide and build it back like that. Honestly, that means we might as well take one here and do that. Might as well do that. that one. Go ahead and break this. Like I said, I've been learning. I've been learning me some stuff about I'm gonna go learn you something. I've learned some stuff about building this week. Not a lot, but hopefully enough. So this might work. The betrayal short was hilarious. I'm glad. That short did really well, and I'm really happy it did, because funny moments like that are what streams are about. Cores. Still need... Nah, that's not all of our cores. There's cores at the other base. There has to be. There just has to be. We also need to grab and plant some more turnips. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll grab the carrots again in a second as well, but I need to wait till I'm making something with those. Okay, we'll come back to the farm actually in just a second. I just want to make the smelting area real fast. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that no cores? None. There's 8. Yeah, we knew we had some. Can you really... Wait. Can I reach the coal input? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so. We shall try. But I think... Yeah, we can reach it. Beep. You can see it. Barely, but we can. $20 stern. Let's look if we have any. Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Irish boy. Thank you for stopping in. That should be enough. How much more stone do we have to build with? A good amount. Perfect. Line those up like that. Hold on, is this 2 walls across? It's a little more than that, actually. Oh no, it's 3 walls across. It's perfect. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually snap these. That top one's a little off. I feel like that looks all right. We've got another stuff for 2 more portals, which is what we need. Wow, we still have a lot of stone too. Okay, so now we can use our wood for barrels, which is what we need. There we go. And I feel like we built a little chimney on top or something like that. We might just leave it like that for now. We'll see what we build the top into, but that looks okay. We'll do a coal chest and a metal chest. And then... Again, I've been seeing too much decent building this week to build like crap. It's just how it is. Dang it. Watched Katie build this weekend. I saw all of Kat's builds. I saw all of Miss Couch Potatoes and Emma's builds. I cannot be building like this. The barrel shelf on the kiln wall. Yes, yes. We're learning, guys. We are learning. It's not gonna look the best, but it's gonna look better than normal. My gosh, day 16 on my completionist world, and I'm not nearly done with the Black Forest. Oh, rough. Just a little bit. Been slowly progressing. It's been a while since I was progressing this slowly. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That looks like an okay smelting area. Maybe some more barrels. Maybe some, Buildmaster Katie, how are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this for a kiln? It's cute, I feel like. It ain't too special, but it's there. I don't know what to put on these shelves. Oh, we could put some stuff on these shelves. Hold on. Oh, I know what we could do. Hold on. It'll be in a second, but yeah, I know what we can do. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I definitely know. Where is it at? Oh, there. Wait, can I... Why? Why can't you attach that item, though? But why? He's beginning to believe in his building abilities very slightly. Just a little bit. We got some more detail to add here, but this is looking pretty nice. Oh, God, I'm going to become a Valheim builder rather than a combat player. I already see it. Might be able to enclose the smoke up top. It might be tall enough. It may be. Or I might be able to make a little, like, billow that comes out and keeps it more just, like, contained. We shall see. I think I'm a pretty good builder. I just suck at interior decorating. Me too. I could build some crazy structures, but... Of course, you can go on item sounds now, by the way. This could be a good spot for that. Yeah, I was trying to put it... You can't put it on the Rockies. That's what I was trying to do. Like, this, you can't... I can't attach it, which is stupid. But maybe item stands, yeah. Hold on. Maybe we can... I'm gonna grab some resin. Oh, we'd have to do iron ones, though, then, to make it look good. I got ideas. I got ideas from Buildheim stuff. Or from Seasonheim stuff. Buildheim. Don't worry, it looks good. Make it feel good to be inside. That's fair. But I also want to make it look good. I've been seeing some builds that have made me really want to make stuff look good. Now, for right now, our storage area is going to be absolute hell, and there's going to be barrels everywhere. But we're starting small. We'll work our way around the base as we add stuff. You know, back to building like I'm me for just a moment. Boom. I'll never understand their thought process for what can and can't be attached. Dude, I don't know. Every single thing in the game has an asset that is a 3D asset. Like, so, like, it doesn't just have to be a picture. Like, I get if they just had the picture and not a 3D asset. There's the Honey's 3D asset, but you can't put it on that. For why? Why can you put a serpent head on that, but not that? Now, the other question I totally have before we commit to this, can you put a rock? No, that's my hammer. Can you put a rock on another rock? Like, I really doubt you could, but, like... See, like, why not? No, that's my hammer again. Dude, like, Come on, game. Just, you guys have the tools. You guys made the tools. I don't get it. Also, is there not a... No, there's not. I need a piece of wood to finish that corner. But, yeah, that's... I don't know. Always be a fan on the yellow mushroom lamp, too? Yeah. That was the part of season I was the most amazed about. Dude, the interior decorating on there is something else. I just... Yeah. We're so good at it. But I've been trying to take tips because I've been talking to them so much. And, like, they have good tips. Like, they're really creative and have really good thought processes about their builds. It's not like they just sit there and throw it together. Like, well, she said Emma could do it really fast, but, like, still there's a really big thought process behind a lot of their builds. They did say some of them kind of got chopped together at the last moment, but most of them have, like, really well thought out build plans in them. Why is that? Hold on. I feel like the way that snapped makes no sense at all. I feel like it's snapping... Hold on. Top one. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. So you can place honey with a serving tray, but not on an item stand. Huh. Yeah, no, it's weird. I don't get it. It'd be nice if that was a 1.0 thing. All the models have added a lot in the bear update. Yeah. That's true. They may do it. There's so much stuff that I would... Like, imagine if you didn't have to do signs over chests. We could just put the item outside the chest. Imagine just being able to put a piece of iron outside your iron chest. Like, that just makes so much sense. Now, Katie, you did just totally remind me of something. I may have already bought the serving tray. Hold on. No, we could throw some stuff together. Oh, we could start... Oh god, I gotta start more meads, guys. We're gonna run out of meads if I do that. Hold on. Can't be doing that. 4 blood bags. Also, Katie, the thing you posted in general this morning, I didn't see it till just a few minutes ago, but it's pretty great. Yeah, they did add a lot of stuff in the last update. I can hope. We can hope. The poison meat is so good for lighting. I know, dude. There's so much food that looks so good. I don't know how much we can fit in this base, but again, I've learned a lot of stuff about how to do different things with it. Something that I saw that was my favorite was they used plant everything to plant flint, and the flint, like, they made like stone circles with it and stuff. Now you need plant everything for that, but you can do it. So, okay, so we can put ingots in here. Put ingots and metal in here. Actually, no. Put ingots. We'll put metal and coal. Okay. So... we need to go start getting the rest of our metal out. Can I put a piece of coal on its head? That'd be fine too. It's not gonna let me though. Oh yeah, like why? Okay, that's fine. Save them for the kitchen or bar area. That's true, but like some small stuff could get tossed around. But I agree. And the mead area, dude. Oh, it's gonna be great in here. It's gonna be real full and real tight. But I feel like I build too big. I feel like this is actually a really good like exercise in building small but detailed and fitting everything together. This is actually good for me. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of our iron. Let's put some of our coal away. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is good. Good for us. I also need to go start harvesting stuff again because we need plants. We need the spice rack. But I think the cooking area is next, because we'll be able to make the spice rack with it. Holy crap, dude. The pit is so full of stuff. I mean, so far for, like, building next to that Grey Dwarf nest, so many have fallen in the pit, and then I've killed them, and it's pretty good. It works pretty well. Surtling trophy? Oh yeah. That's the move. What I was gonna do was put a Surtling core on top of an iron torch, like you were talking about the purple ones, which we might do. But right now I'm fine with the Surtling cores or the Surtling trophy as well. There's a couple of trophies that they used really well on Seasonheim as well that I wanna. I mean, they're difficult to get trophies, but they work well. Why did I pick up that much? Oh god, yeah. There's no way I'm carrying a dang thing back. Yeah, we can carry like 21 back. No, I don't know why I can never do the math. Yeah, we can only carry 16 back. Pufferfish for pit. Yeah, pufferfish, braziers to keep lit, but pufferfish would be even better. The only thing with the pufferfish is I've seen I've seen fish stack lately, which, like, even when they're on the ground, and that's weird because that would stop them from killing things. So maybe the braziers would work better, but we'll see. We also could always just, like, let raid blobs fall in the pit, and, like, those won't live forever, but, like, those will do some work for a while. We could let some raid stuff that doesn't get along with them fall in the pit and just stay there. Got... Nope. Almost. Dude, this is like turnip toss all over again. Please! Yeah. Let's just, let's go ahead and toss all that down there. Pufferfish can be put on item stands. It works. Does it still hurt things? Make a pool full of Surtling cores by the Iter refinery for spent fuel rods. Oh my god. Dude, these are... I don't know that I'll be able to fit all these in this base, but... Because I want to just stay in this base the whole server, but... Maybe. That is a really sick idea. Making a nuclear reactor in Valheim would be... Or like an Iter reactor, like a big one would be really sick. Works used for automatic chicken farm. Ah, okay. Pufferfish on item stands. Maybe that's the goal. Then they can get broken, but then they still do the damage if the item stands get broken, and you can just replace them and pick them back up. I guess that makes sense. Other thing that would work really well is just throwing tar blobs in the pit. Tar blobs will mess them up. Oh, still that. Hold on. Fun fact, if you just split one of these off and throw it in there, it works a lot better to throw iron. Now, it's kind of a pain in the butt, because if you miss it, you gotta pick it back up. But, I mean, if I just throw the stack of 6 first... Hold on, we'll just throw them separately. You throw it way further if it's not a full stack, though. I love this little hole into the base. What's up, Smiley? Welcome back. I have 1,200 stacks of cores in there. I may have to go make some tea in a minute. I'm kind of feeling it. Also, I have figured out, as of right now, having music on keeps me a lot more in a better mood for streaming. I think music is the shit. If you guys ever hear it coming through the mic, let me know. But yeah, that's the vibe. Keeps me in a way better mood. I realized that the other day recording that, like I said, music really heavily affects my mood, like more than it should. And so I feel like that keeps me way more hype. having you in my background while playing at the moment. That's fair. What other stuff do you guys... I mean, I know a lot of you guys play with me in the background, but do you guys play with anything else in the background that's like watch any other channels or anything? Like I said, I watch Critical Role a lot when I'm playing, making videos. Not when I'm streaming, but... Artist settings has been full of me watching Critical Role. Oh, dude, this looks so... It works so well. It works so beautifully. Am I the only person who I know with no taste of music at all? For music at all, yes. I don't know what... I mean, I think it's because I've played a lot of instruments throughout my lifetime that I really have a thing for music, but I really enjoy music. But yeah, I have really enjoy music. That is a top tier thing of enjoyment for me. More than I'll ever watch. Like, I would rather sit in a room by myself, lights off, listen to music than watch a TV show. 100%. Is that Nickelback playing in the background? No. Definitely not. Nothing wrong with some of their songs, but definitely not what I'm vibing with right now. It's another thing. Whatever music you enjoy, just enjoy it. I don't really care what you listen to. Listen to anything between WAP and classical piano. I don't really care. As long as you're vibing with it, you vibe with it. Uh, 10 raspberries. YouTuber podcasts usually here. Fair enough. Like I said, Critical Role is what I would watch a lot as well. Sometimes I listen to podcasts, psychoanalysis classes, doing boring stuff like mining or chopping wood. That's fair. I've listened to a few good podcasts. I didn't even realize the ground was shaking. I actually don't have that good of food right now. I'll just stay down here then. It's beautiful. We just stay down here. Doesn't even matter that we don't have food. Beautiful. We'll use this for coal as well. Huh, we had more coins, right? Yeah, we did. We can go buy a bunch more barrel hoops. That's a sick kiln. Thank you, Patches. I've been watching too much building this week to not try. You know what? Actually, maybe we'll add some more with the wood that we have. Hold on. I did have some more ideas that we could do. I thought, right... I don't want it there, though. I want it... I need a quarter snap point now. We need, like, a... I don't want it that far out. That's a little far. My coworker keeps leaving before we do the Pokemon World together. That's some bullshit. You don't have good coworkers. I'll do the Pokemon Wordle with you. I don't know how to access Pokemon Wordle, but you let me know. I'll go try it. I won't do it on stream. I'll do it while I'm playing, though. Alright, I'm gonna go back to other base and see if I can grab some more food. Yeah, we can grab our turnips and stuff and add to our, Okay, we'll get Stam. We'll go back and fix upstairs real quick. We'll go up there and deal with these little guys real quick. They're causing ruckus. And what did Kay say earlier? Get moted, nerd. Let's walk out here a little bit so your friend can't intervene here. Oh, shit. May have broke my rhythm there just a bit, but you're a big nose boy. Oh, holy Great Orcs! Do you guys see that in the distance? Is that another 2-star? No, just a 1-star. Ah, yeah, we do not have the shit for this. You know what that means we do? We just go back downstairs. Just leave. We leave and we go to sleep and they'll be gone. We shall just crouch. Alright, we're chilling. Does not matter one bit. Good morning, Valheim. Still didn't even get all of what I needed to get, but keep that for now. We'll do there we go. Perfect. We should come up with names for them. Alright, we'll come up with names for them here in a bit. Unless anybody drops something absolutely phenomenal, super creative that I haven't heard, that I like, we might use it. I mean, I would be down to use your guys' names. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying the two Rockies deserve very good names. Let's put more stuff away. There's still more iron down there, too. Okay, let's go replant. I need my seeds. Where did I put my seeds at? Oh, there. Did I ever put the Elder Trophy up? I think so. Yes. Oh, it's time to buy the scythe from the Bog Witch as well. I know it gives us not as much farming skill, but I don't care. So we can plant 3 of these back for seeds. We plant 9 of new ones. How many carrots do I have? I just have seeds. Shoot. Well, in that case, I need to wait actually a little bit longer before I can get them back. I have 150 seeds. Yeah, we have a lot of seeds. We may need a bigger farm. I think 150 of each plant is good. Lump and Spud. Alright, the 2 Rockies are named. I really like Spud specifically. I've been on Potato Thing this week. I believe they fixed that so it gives you the proper amount. What'd they fix? This is same to before pre-called arms update. What did they fix? Slab Jr. We need a flat Rocky. Maybe next year we get flat. Maybe next year we get flat Rocky named Slabby. Scythe. Oh, okay. Okay. Then maybe they did fix that. I just know we were talking about it the other day, and nobody really knew the answer to it. Spud and... I mean, I didn't mind lump and Spud. Spud and mash. Spud and fry. We're definitely using Spud. I like Spud. Spud and slab. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. One from the larger Valheim community, one from our local Valheim community. Spud and slab. All right. We won't do Slab Junior, but we'll do slab. I like that. Spud and slab. That's beautiful. Slab sad. Spud happy. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Shit, I didn't plant all my carrot seeds. Why? Never personally noticed an XP penalty. I just know some people were saying that you didn't get XP from getting it with the scythe. Which again, I don't know if that's a correct statement. Okay, we gotta fit like... Oh god, we gotta fit 7 more. Oh, we can fit another row back here. Okay, we're fine, right? Yeah, that's good. Stone and Groston. We need 40. We need a bit more. Do some more. How much more do we have to smelt? 34, and then we have... We did go back and grab everything, actually. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back there one more time. We need to grab dandelions. That's originally what I went there for as well. Sorry for going back to the same place like 4 times, but it's gotta happen. We could lean into the central stone pillar and extend it. We did have that earlier, actually. We had it when we were using it to use a stag breaker to kill the stuff up top, but we maybe could do that. It wouldn't have to be big. Maybe we'll do it with the actual stone pillars instead of raising the ground. I kind of want to make walls, though, but maybe the stone pillar could be the area for the walls. Hold on. I want to make this like a really, I don't know, like the season time vibe of like the really decorated, like small, kind of tight to move in areas, but that are still could be functional. Like, I want that. I want that feeling. I love the big open feeling, but I gotta learn how to do both. Because if I can do that in the big open builds and give them all these tiny, crazy, really decorated rooms, that's how they look sick. Yeah, we can do that. Speaking of giant builds, we're working on the build tomorrow on modded. I think we're gonna have a quicker day in that because we're gonna actually go to the mountains and use silver to help us, which could help a little bit more than normal. Let's go buy barrel rings. Let's also start one of these bad boys. Keep these for now. Yeah, let's go buy some barrel rings. I'm vibing with the barrels. Barrels are the shit. Dude, it's already 4:30. Oh my god, time's flying today, guys. I'm having a great time though. I think that's why I'm like really enjoying this playthrough. I really think like permadeath on almost regular settings is where I can live at. Like that's where I really like. It's chill, but you can't be absolutely stupid. That's what I like about it. Like you can't do the stuff I'm doing on the community server, but it's also not as unchill as very hard, you know, very hard permadeath. Like this is where my brain lives happy at right now. Maybe a hard permadeath would be where my brain lives a little bit more patiently happy. But this is where my brain lives completely happy at. Some wood for our barrels. Guess we should grab some thistle for future sausages once those carrots are done. Oh, I don't have inventory space now. Yeah. How do we want to do chests in here? Let's figure out where everything else goes. Let's figure out the cooking area because we're going to need that next. I like it being in this corner because it's away from that smoke. Because that smoke and this smoke could mix and make it even harder to do. So, hold on. Beautifully done. 15. I think we could just do this with 2. Yeah, we can just do this with 2, actually. Okay, let's grab a little bit of our stone. Also, if I'm not seeing chat, well, first of all, nothing's new, but I'm also locked the hell in, so if it takes me a second, I apologize. But it seems like chat's going. Seems like we're chilling out right now in chat, which is fine. We're hanging out. I'm mining copper, so you know, yeah, no, I get it. That's what I said. We're all just chilling in here. I'm not trying to push you guys to, like I said, I know you guys are here. I know you guys are hanging out. We're good. We're just watching the artist work. I appreciate it. Oh, no, I needed all of that still. Hold on. Well, I can put it away to go get wood, I guess. Let's go get stuff from... Let's go get stuff from the forest by altar. I want like 2 little pantry closets right next to that, kind of pushed in together. Oh, dude, I know what I could do with them too. Hold on, I know how to do this. We got this. We may need more blueberries, but we got this. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what has Seasonheim done to me? Contemplative state, yeah. Dude, what has Seasonheim done to my building thoughts? My building thoughts are never going to be simple again. I'm so scared to get back on the modded world tomorrow. We're going to have like 60,000 instances in my world. That's what being an amazing builder does to you. Around an amazing builder does to you. Yeah, dude. I've talked to so many this week. It's not just one. It's 4 of you guys doing this to me. 5 of you guys doing this to me actually, because I talked to Lysander for a bit too. But it's Katie, Kat, Miss Couch Potato, and Emma. It's all 4 of them doing this to me. Long gone the days where you're proud of your little shit shack. Yeah, now I'm never gonna be proud of my builds again. I will be proud of my builds, but they're gonna just have to be more complicated now. Okay, fuck that idea. Hold on. Yeah. This is what's happening. We're doing this. Those of you who have been on the Seasonheim server know what's happening right now for how they build. If you guys haven't, you guys are welcome on it, and you guys can play. It is for everybody. Just please be nice if you go over there, and the details are in Emma the Potato's Discord. Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, we just gotta... Hold on. We could use one of those snaps. One thing that really helped me is step up building my game is actually pay attention to the architecture when I'm outside. I've thought about that. Actually, or I haven't thought about that. Sorry. No, I have not actually thought about that. That's cool. I might start doing that. I don't go that many places, but that would be impressive. But if I ever, because I live in the middle of nowhere, but if I do go to somewhere, if I do go to somewhere decent, that might be the goal. Think of the possibilities for the community server. Think of what you could do with the kitchen. Yeah. Oh god, Katie, you're gonna... Part of what we gotta do with the kitchen is we gotta save space for plain stuff, but yeah, no, you're right. You are right. When you're right, you're right. Okay, we need to dump stuff. Hold on, we need a chest for just a second to get this started. Because I need these. Yeah, those need to be picked up. We'll pick some of this stuff back up in just a second, but... We still had 46 more carrot seeds? Oh god, we did not plan nearly enough. Oh Jesus, dude. My partner lives in London, so when I visit her, I like to pay attention to her houses. Yeah, my older brother lives in Kansas City, which is not that far away from me. It's not insanely far. But I haven't gone to see him since he's moved there. He moved there like 1.5 years ago, but I would love to go see him, and I feel like if I go there, it's a big enough city for me to pay attention to. St. Louis is the same way, and I've been to, I mean, I don't know, I've traveled for some stuff to down to like Dallas and stuff, and there have been some, and in Denver, I mean, there's some cool ass buildings. Colorado Springs has some really cool artwork and shit on their buildings as well. There's a lot of cool places like that I've been that I wish I would have paid more attention to. Just also because, you know, people put a lot of work into that shit. I love how they implement outside windows, entrances. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, where I live is just not filled with really cool stuff, like really cool buildings. Okay, we may need... I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think it will. We got those. We still got the barrel hoops. It may need to look like a supply closet more than anything, which I don't know how to... Hold on. Now, let's put that back, actually. I think I was right. I think I just have to, like, actually walk into it. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, we're vibing. Oh, we got this. Okay. Should we put a wall in the back, or should we just... I kind of like it being open. Let's see if I can... Like that. How are we vibing now? What's up, Mr. Pink? Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe, right? That's 2 wide, about. That's 1 wide. Damn, that's only 1 wide. Mr. Pink, I have fallen into the trap of trying to build well, and it's taking... I don't know. It's actually kind of awesome. I'm actually really having a good time doing this. It's actually really fun. It's just gonna make builds take a lot longer. I thought there was a chance I could through this playthrough in like 150 days, and now I'm not so sure. Okay, we can't put one there because that's gonna drop out of there. So, 'tis not trap, 'tis art. True, true. All right, these are the vibes. See, this is when stuff starts. This is when small stuff bothers me, though. We gotta. That, yeah. Building nice stuff in permadeath. Been there, done that, and I think it's a good idea. It gets you more attached to the world, puts more stakes on it. Yeah, guys, this is what we did with the slab. And the slab wasn't even a cool build. It was just a big-ass build. Here we are. It's fun, though. It's a vibe. Oh, dude. It looks so good in here. It looks so good in here. I have no bed in here. Hold on. That's not great. Do I have a chest that's like almost empty? Of course not. Why would I? We'll go to the other base to get him. I do actually totally agree that... I do actually totally agree that putting that building well makes... I mean, it does put more stakes, but, like, I actually do think it is a good idea in permadeath. Like, that's why I love... Dude, my actual... My fully vanilla with no raids permadeath world... Oh, my God, I love that world with all my heart. We will, if we do get done with all the series this week that I want to do, then, one of these days, like before the collabs and stuff start, before the craziness, if we get down to like we're done with some of the series, but we don't want to start a whole new one yet, we will go back on my old actual permadeath world and finish some of the structures. Some of those structures I didn't have the energy to finish them because nobody really cared about the videos, which was okay because the actual challenge was done. And the videos were just, they were for a select small group of people, and that's fine. But for stream, I feel like spending the time to go build some cool stuff like that is perfect. We can go finish the Tower to the World Tree. We can furnish the bridge to the Ashlands. Like, we could do some really crazy stuff on there. And there's the Tower to the World Tree base never got fully finished, and I would love to do it. Raised beds, canopies, banners, and drapes. Yeah. Oh God, dude, our community build server is gonna get crazy. I mean, it's already starting to form. I'm already starting to really like it, but Like, some of the stuff that we could do with it is just... Like, Patch's idea of using a table full of actual food for, like, at-base food. Obviously, if we go out, we need a stash of food, but, like, that stuff is such a good idea. He's like, I'm just going to cook food and put it on the table for you guys. I'm not going to adjust for it. It's so great. Alright, we're going to put this here for right now. Wait just a second until we're comforted. We'll hide in the closet. Oh, okay. No closet needed. We may put some walls behind that at some point, but that looks fine right now. Yeah, that's so sick. It's a little closet. Now we gotta frame out the closet, right? So, just so we can tell that it's a little closet. Did I put it on the inside? Is that what I did? Where did that even go to? Oh yeah, I do see it, actually. It's on the outside of the banner, so like... Oh, where is that? It's on the half snap. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yeah, we love half snaps. Okay, we do need way better food though. Let's look at our food supply. And let's actually start to move our food stuff in there. So let's put entrails. We'll do ingredients in this bottom left one. I like that. We'll throw some meat in here and we can throw some finished ingredients in the top. Yeah, okay. Got extra barrel hoops. More stuff for the ingredients chest. More stuff for the ingredients chest. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is such a vibe. I'm so happy with this. Got ideas for the harbor, but we really need some progression and a lot of farming on my part to get it really fleshed out. That's fair. That is the hard part. Like, that community server before, I mean, I could easily see that because it's weekends only, and Valheim takes a lot of time. I could easily see that server taking absolutely forever, but I'm totally down to chill and take our time with it. Like, you know, that's just the vibe. And after Seasonheim, like the chat we had last night, the amount of people we had, I know it wasn't all of you guys, but like having 5 people on, like if all of us are on, we can always get on and do it. It is also more of a thing if I'm trying to get, once I get these, once I get some of these old series finished, like hardest settings and stuff, it'll be so much easier to do those on nighttime. Who just messaged me? Oh, Valcon, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. There's a, some Valcon stuff going on. It's a warning for streamers, so I figured I should actually read that. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Not that I'm streaming as part of Valcon, but if they're going around doing all that stuff, then... You know? If they're going around doing that to everybody, then I will watch out for it. Okay, I feel like we make a little delivery shoot for that at some point, too. That would be cool. Be down for a little delivery shoot. I don't even know what I'm just looking at all my chests right now. I have so much troll hide that we don't need. Can I get this? Hold on. Do I have? Can I build the this little thing? Where's it at? This little thing. We got 3 bronze. We should have 3 bronze. Oh yeah, we do. Let's get our troll hide upgraded more, cause well, we could use the troll hide. And by that I mean like actually physically use it. Like we're done having this much in our base. Where's my fine wood keep going? No way, I don't have any. Yeah, okay. Also, I know it's ugly. The crafting stations aren't getting done yet. We're doing one piece at a time. Oh, no troll hide. And bones. Hold on. 60 troll hide. Plenty of bones. This will also help me consolidate all of the rest. We've got good armor with this stuff on, actually. That's kind of nuts. We're actually pretty strong. Hold on. How much does iron give you base? It gives you 20 a... No, it doesn't give you 20 apiece. Hold on. Base iron gives us 14 apiece. Dude, fully upgraded Trollhide, we're only one off of that. For sure, no rush. The truth is the journey. Yes. Truth is in the journey. Exactly. Like I said, dude, if that community build server is a year of weekends, phenomenal. Great. I'm glad everybody got to, like, we'll just become good friends and hang out every weekend. Like, that's kind of what the goal was for it. So that's fine. I do think, though, once we get further into progression, it will be really nice to have just more building supplies and stuff. I don't know if you guys... Who was there last night? Katie and Sinrise were there last night. The top of the Elder Maze with the Ashwood beams. Oh, it looks so good, dude. The stuff they did with the Ashwood is so cool. And Ashwood's so difficult. Friends? Dude, that's kind of what I was thinking, but... No, I normally really don't like talking to people. So I'm actually quite surprised how many people I've met this week that I've not had a problem with. It's really surprising, actually. It's not that hard for me to have a problem with somebody because I just don't have the energy to deal with it most of the time. Yeah, that's a beautiful little barrel. We may need more barrels than that in there, but we could stack some more stuff in there for sure. Yeah, if I was able to get some obsidian, like a couple, like 1 or 2 pieces, we'd be really well set. Can we tap this yet? No. Okay. We don't have chains. That's a big thing. We have a chain. We need more chain. Yeah. Did I get ancient bark that I brought back? Yes. Cool. Let's go ahead and make our brooch. That's a great idea. We'll put that there. Now we got the brooch. Now we're vibing. Dude, 33 armor with this is not bad. I know, like, max iron goes to, like, 50. But that's not bad. I get back from the store and you guys are being all sentimental. Yeah, a little bit. Patches, check out the build. Look at my closet. Look at my pantry. That's actually sick as fuck, thank you. We're saying look what being around everyone has done to me. Ugh. I actually don't know what I want to do right now. I need better thing. I think that it's dope, dude. I'm feeling the same way. You feeling the same way about what? Patches beat around builders? Or the other thing? Katie's breakfast nook on this house I'm building right now. Alright, we got this going in here. Yeah, we could put entrails in there with that, actually. That makes sense. We could do that. And then finished foods will go on the top. So let's make some finished foods. I'm telling y'all, in 6 months it's gonna be who the fuck took my flame metal bars? Yeah, but Patches, the answer's just always Thanos, so then it's solved. Alright, let's go see if our carrots are done. I really am trying to wait to make more food till I go to the swamp so I can make decent food, but I legit forget he's on the server. Dude, I know Katie asked if he was ever gonna be back, and I asked him the same thing today. I said, no shame, but are you you coming back? Sorry, I'm trying to check something real fast. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. That dude dipped. Love how there's a crazy man in the mountains and I don't know where he is. Dude, he hasn't been back to become the crazy man in the mountains. He built that day he built that house up on the mountain, he hasn't been back since then. So like he hasn't become that crazy man yet. One nice thing about Valheim is the resources are abundant enough. There is a pretty brief period where oh my god, there's a pretty brief period of time where resources are scarce. Yeah, true. There is a lot of stuff that later biomes, the wood is always scarce, which I hate. The ash wood cannot be regrown because it's so good for building. Hate same thing with the it's not great for building, but it's cool, is the Mistlands wood. So yeah. Oh, I thought you meant back to base. No, I asked if he was coming back to the server. I said, no shame, man. You come back to the server? He's like, yeah, I should be. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, if not, it's all right, but just let me know. I think he wants to get his world partially done too, and I know he does stuff outside of it. So, but yeah, I was asking him that the other day. We came here to check my farm, not hit stumps. We're going back. Carrot healthy. Honey we'll take though. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Enjoy that, bud. I just came up with an idea. Do you guys have anything that, if you guys don't, you should. If you guys ever have something where you're like, oh, I have an idea, you guys need something to write it down instantly or else you'll forget it. So yeah, every time I get a video idea, whether it's a short, a video, I will pause stream and I will go write it down because I will forget it otherwise. Or patch. That's why I actually need to write down the 10K plus president because I will forget it. Because it's a great idea, but it will slip my mind. So yeah, you guys gotta have something because otherwise you will let it slip. And there's many a times where I've had like, oh, what was that video idea I had while I was falling asleep last night? And I've been like, oh god, I don't remember, and I know it was a good idea, and it just makes me sad. Now, why the hell is there another raid? Dude, like, I know why, but like, oh god, we've had like 6 or 8 today. Almost caught me slipping. Oh god. I mean, I'm just really waiting for the food to get done. I don't even really know that I want to go up there. Nice dodge. Thanks, Patches. We try. Have anything for decent food in here? No, dude, I really don't. Like, nothing. Not a one. Let's grab some honey, I guess. That's not the best, though. 6 or 8. Oh god, dude. Oh, Valcon's posting stuff about the 8 weeks or the 8 worlds for hype week. I'm sure Siesenheim, I'm 99% sure Siesenheim's one of those. So, oh, can we sleep? Sick. Don't mind if I do. Greydorf's getting beat the hell up out there. I love the sounds that you could just hear while you're asleep. Part of me wishes that as part of Valheim's dreams they would add sounds. Could you imagine if it was dead silent sleeping, no text on screen, and then it's just a death skeeto? Zzz. That would be great. Dude, this looks so sick. I'm so happy with this. This little corner back here. I know we got to do more with it, but I'm really vibing with it. I do have an idea, but we need the wolf bed before I really act on it. I don't know. I don't know. The smell is gone. No, the smell is still up there, unfortunately. We'll go up there and deal with it in just a sec. Hold on, was that thistle? I need to put that back. Thistle, necktail. Yeah, we gotta put both of these away. Okay. Alright, how about now that we've slept? How about, are the carrots done now? Because that's what I need. No, they're not. Wait, come on, guys. Be done. Carrot, be done. Alright, while we're waiting, we have a ton of dungeons to go run for coins. We need to go buy the scythe handle because... Oh, wait, the scythe costs silver, though, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind. We're not making the scythe yet. Shoot, can we not buy the scythe handle until after we kill Bone Mass? Hold on. Oh, that might not be good. I mean, it's fine. We'll do it, but I need to look that up. Cost the scythe handle. Only after Mater has been defeated. Cool. Alright, we can deal with that. Scythe is Mater bub, thank you. Appreciate you. I went to the wiki anyways, but... Yeah, Mater. Okay, cool. We'll take that. Dude. I kind of want to add, like, little side beams here. Hold on. Oh, but that's not going to be... But then that proves that it's not symmetrical, which I don't like. We'll just let it be not symmetrical. We also had... Right here on the edge, we had these. I'll have to do more of that at some point. Just frames it out a little bit. Like I said, dude, being on those servers has done something to me. And seeing Katie build and seeing Cat's build... Cat's builds have been... They build it like insanity. And also, yesterday, Miss Couch Potato was sending me her other builds that are outside of that server for another one. And they're also absolutely nuts. So, those ones are actually way more nuts in some way, like in scale than the Siesenheim ones, because she has an unlimited instance like count over there. Like, they can do as many instances as they want. So I think she said her base is 30k plus instances instead of 10k, like Siesenheim is limited to. So her bases are nuts on there. Which that's, like I said, that's more of an instance thing than a buildability thing between the people. But alright, let's go up top. Are they all down in the hole? They are. We'll just leave them there for the trolls that spawn next. See you guys. Have a good day. I do think it's weird you can't build it till after Mater because it's just silver and it's like... It's just odd to me, but... I actually may need the skeletal pieces, which is kind of funny. Oh, and we got the perfect little scoot forward to kill it. We'll still go ahead and grab trader stuff. We need more barrel hoops, and we'll need other stuff like that. We'll need all sorts of shit. We need all sorts of the coinage we can get. That's the other question I had. I had a follow-up question earlier I just completely forgot about until now. If you guys do listen to music while playing, what are we listening to? Probably the answer is it depends, but it's, dude, oh my god, stop. Parries like that get your trinket going, but yeah. I listen to, like, very epic cinematic music, like, in, when I'm playing Valheim, because it puts me in the epic cinematic mood. Like, it puts me in a good video making mood. Hip-hop mostly, fair enough. Pantera, sick. Yeah, what's up? What's up, W. Gucci? Just got into this game. I've been watching content on it now. It's been fire so far. It's super, super fun. Sorry if I saw your chat a little late, by the way. I was kind of locked in, trying not to get killed by skeletons. Okay, let's go ahead and mark this. So this is, if you're new to the game, this is max raids. So stuff will be at my base every probably 10 to 15 minutes, and trying to get in. And also, which happens in base Valheim every like 40 to 50 minutes. And also, if we die, our world gets deleted. So that's where we're currently sitting at. But it's okay. Hey, look, are the homies from the last raid still here? No, they left. Nice. Let's go sell some stuff. Trying to think of how I want to do the building area with these, or the storage area with these. That is, that's the thing I have not learned a whole lot about yet, is like how to turn really cool builds into really practical builds. Because a lot of the stuff I've seen so far has been decorative stuff, which is really cool, but I also want to learn how to make like really nice feeling, like, I don't know, like a nice feeling storage area. Storage area that feels good to interact with. Can put our one wood in here, I guess. So food prep table. Don't think we can do much with that yet. Oh, we could make feasts. I can't really use feast though. I won't be back at base that much. At least I'll try not to be. That replaces our 50. Let's go ahead and split off 40 of this and go ahead and do 20 more metal. Forgot we had more of that we had to be doing as well. Oh, come on. There we go. Go stand next to it. I do have a really cool trick for building like with these that I have. I used on the server with Jake by accident, and I'm going to try and do it again. Use barrels with sorted food ingredients near cooking stations, but building components near portals. Okay, okay. But I'm talking about like a whole storage area. Like, I want to try and find a way, like, I was thinking curtains over it, but then you got to like go in and out. I don't know. I have some ideas, but I got to think about it. I've never built with barrels really ever, so. I do have some ideas. I don't know if you can access stuff through these banners. I don't think... Oh, you can. That's... I did not know that. That begs the question for some season time stuff, but that's beyond the point. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Alright, let's go check again. I need those carrots to be done. I really just want to build the cooking area next, fully out, before I start working on something else. I can build the little things that I wanted for the smelting area still, but some of these have got to be done soon. Maybe one more day. Yeah, one more day. Maybe 2 more days. Hopefully not 2 more days. I don't want this copper. Literally throw it away. Man, we still got stone and stuff. We got building supplies up here for days, which is great. I could probably put a workbench in and break all of this for building supplies. I did just think of how we could do barrels. Hold on. That's a great idea, but now I gotta think about how to add it to the base well. And it would take probably a couple thousand coins worth of barrel hoops. We'd have a lot of barrels. No, that's a great idea, though. Oh, we're going to use it. We're going to use it. We're going to make it look fire. Because I want to make sure, again, with nice building, I don't compromise, like, storage area. I want it to still be a nice storage area. So, I have an idea. Ouch. We have 7 barrels, I think, right now that we can use, and we'll use that to test what I want to do. And then if it works out well, then we'll do that. But we did just get 200 more coins, which could go buy more with them. Cool trick for a decent storage area is fill a cart with junk. Then destroy the cart and use the carriage boxes as decoration. Good idea. Good idea. I like that. We could definitely do that. I think that would look really cool on like a dock or something. That's plenty of wood. That's I didn't know if I had enough or not, but I suppose 100 something is enough. Oh, we got carrots. Okay, in the morning we'll have full carrots then. Let's finish. Let's try the couple things I wanted to do real fast with these, and then we'll be fine. Okay, so no, I did this with Jake, and I don't remember how. It was something like that. How did I do that on our server? We'll do something else then. I do remember doing something crazy like that. I just don't remember how. That may get broken through the floor. Not necessary. Oh no, never mind. Don't know if I like it going up that high though. Yeah, I like that vibe. I like the little X's as my building stuff. And then we can bring. Kind of think we could bring the X's down over the front of this too. It's not a perfect one. Oh, it's 1.5 though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What else could we do? Hold on a minute. We just did that perfectly fine. How does that not work now? She'll start from over there. I don't know how that didn't work, but... Ah, because it's hitting that one. That's how. Unfortunately, you can't cross stuff like that. Wait, sometimes you can, though. Hold on. Yeah. Don't love it. Don't hate it. I literally didn't make the house big enough for the armory. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, the Therzy armory is so big. It's so big. But it can go outside. It doesn't need a roof. Actually, do not put it in a place that has a roof, or your roof might be gone. It does do something fun when you place it. That is a decent warning to give you, actually. It would have been funny to let you learn it yourself, but... Yeah. I don't know what I want to do with these yet. We'll see. That looks fine on the front. I don't know how I feel about the X in the middle. I don't like that part. Like the framing of it, like that. I don't know what I'll do with it yet. We could do a half wall, because that's... Hold on. We could do... I need to figure out how to do that, though. We could do, like... No, wait, does it only have to be 1 meter over? Hold on. Nah, it needs to be halfway, which is where this comes in. There's only 2 top snaps? Why? I guess I could flip it. No, you really can't, though. I'll do... that. There we go. That looks fine, actually. Now, could I recreate that? I have no idea, because that was a bit complicated to recreate. But it starts... The door trick is really helping me. Okay. Hold on. We need it centered, and then... bottom cornered. And then... that side snaps to there. Okay, that looks nice. We can vibe with that. See, what I had on our world was I think I had some little, like, I had the X's stacked like this where you could perfectly see into it. Okay, well, this house is just massive for no reason now. Perfect, Patches. You're learning the ways. I think I need to stop. I've been building for 2 hours when I just wanted to set the foundations. Okay, hold on. You shared a screenshot in Discord. Let's go look. If you guys are not in the Discord and you want to join watching with us, it is in the YouTube description. If you're having trouble with it, please let me know. What are we looking at? Hold on. Holy crap. Grounded dropped the new update, I think. Holy Lord. Okay, so where'd you share it at? Build screenshots. You just tried to set the hold on, that's not you, is that? You just tried to set the foundations? What do you mean? Holy crap, Patches. That's a decent sized house, actually. No, that's a nice house. Hold on, let me make sure I can see YouTube chat again. Hold on. No, we're good. Good with that. Okay. You got carried away? Dude, that is, like... first of all, the fact that you built that in 2 hours is very impressive, but... That is a sick build. Oh wait, we just need more half snap points. Fuck. Did not want to break that. Hold on, that was so perfectly placed too. No, that was so nice. Now can I also still reach... Yeah, it's possible. It's a little rough. Okay, right there. What I want to see if I can do is the same kind of snap stuff over here. If I can do the same snap shenanigans... Oh, yeah, like that. That's what I wanted. Now you could see it perfectly. And we could just double layer the, beams. That's what we should do here, too. Like that. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing over here. Am I building... This is... Remember, guys, this is a permadeath. In which case... I'm supposed to be just trying to survive. But this is how we get attached to the world, so when we die, it's funny. Does that work the same way? That one's a little harder to see, but it's not bad. Okay, let's sleep. Was doing my octagonal scape, built the pillars, then the overhangs and the roofs, and then I couldn't reach all the way to the middle because I didn't have enough support, so I figured I'd just have an opening in the roof. Then I felt like decorating the opening. Jesus Christ. Big M, you're a menace to society. Alright, let's go grab our carrots so we can actually build a little bit, or so we could do some other stuff. So we could stop building, not so we could build a little bit. Oh, dude. This is sick, though. I think that looks great. On both sides, this is perfectly, like, accessible. The middle one is debatable, but it's... how about that one? Yeah, no, it's accessible, though. Like, it's pretty good. That's pretty nice, I will say. I feel like we could still... Hold on, there's still a door in the... Hold on. Ignore the door. Ignore that part. What's up, Thano? Okay. Let's grab honey, which I feel like the honey should be, hold on. The honey's over here for some reason, but it should be up here. Here to cause more problems, that's fine. I'm getting to the end of the day where I'm less against using the buttons that I have at my disposal. And I'm leaving. No. Big M, stay here. Oh, you're going to bed. It's late here in the EU. Alrighty. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out and stream. Oh, it's been a great stream. You guys have made this a phenomenal day. It's been a chill permadeath day, which, you know, always is followed the next day by an absolutely chaotic and insane permadeath day. So I'm kind of excited for that day, too. Okay, let's put our crafting stations back, which we never did. It's 14 tin and 6 copper. Or if it's 6 or more. Okay, this one needs the most room, debatably. Hold on, we can build the room. We can build what it needs room for over here. So we'll build that. And then we'll grab the leather scraps for other said thing. Where's our leather scraps at, dude? Okay. There we go. We want to build that here, or do we want to build it here? I think we build it here, okay? Apparently my character did not like that very much. So, and then we'll build the two big ones back there. And small ones in front, probably, to help us cook up meat. We may not need the small ones in front, though, after a certain point. Ovens will have to go somewhere. Oh, ovens might be able to sit back in the walls somehow. We'll see. But I want to make a little funnel down here from that thing. Because that thing is grabbing all of our resources and spitting them out, which is what we need. Oh, is that... Where does this come up to? Okay, what I'd love to do is expand. It's got to be a 45 degree. So we should be able to build... Hold on. We're going to need to start to move stuff around because we're going to start to work on this corner a little bit. Let's just throw everything in the center for just a second. That way I can reorganize it as I put it back in the chests. Okay, so it should drop to... Hold on, it should... How is this going to work? What I'm scared of is that this is going to somehow land between the wall and the thing I'm building at some point. That's not going to be good for it. That's a tiny hole for the funnel. Don't even know if items are going to love to go down that. Got a good feeling they're not going to want to go down that. Okay, that was way too much. We're going to get raided right now while I'm trying to mess with the opening. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. That can be the funnel. Stuff will come down. Stuff will land back behind this. Stuff will land here, is the hope. Okay. That should work just fine. That should be where our funnel pops out to. Like that. Let's go get carrots so we can have something else besides building. Yeah. Yeah, did we ever go get the carrots? No, we didn't. No, we didn't go get any carrots. Alright, hold on. Carrots. I didn't know how long the timer would last. It's only 5 minutes. Wait, no, it's 10 minutes. He deleted all of his messages. Why do workbench upgrades and upgrades in general sometimes not place even when there's space? I don't know. I feel like the game just wants you to spread them out a little bit, but it's dumb because they want you to keep it to a certain amount of close. So it's like, I don't know. I did not know that was going to happen, but I'm honestly... It's a lesson for both of us. What do you do? He just came back in here and instantly started talking about bone mass again, so we're just... I told him as soon as he came back, he said, I'm here to cause trouble. I said, too bad, because I'm at the end of stream and I really feel like using my buttons. So... no regrets. That's the first person I've done that to. I know, he's funny. What is BTTV and 7TV emotes, Mr. Pink? I don't know what those are, but I'd be down. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, I thought I would get to pick how long it was, but that's fine. Extension tools for expanding emotes past the Twitch channel limits. Ah, maybe we should do that. Yeah, we do, because we need the rest of the leeches, and I have glowing versions of them. So, oh yeah, Patches, did I send you the, oh wait, no, if you look in general, though, you can see the glowing version of the emotes. So, I do have that. I think I'm gonna make there's like options on YouTube for like people who have been members for a long time. I think I'm gonna make golden glowing versions of them for that. I think we could make like a shiny version. Or like a, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty sick though. Some long-term supporter ones would be cool. You drag on his name left or right, you can manually control the limit. Ah, okay. Well, I can't see the chats anymore, so we'll do that. That's a next time, because there will probably be a next time. There will most definitely be a next time, I'm sure of it. See, here's the thing, right? I don't know. There's a few things about it. There's a few things about it, but for the most part, it's pretty funny. I love Valheim stream. Needs to hurry up and release on PS5. I think it's coming. I'm pretty sure it's coming soon. Remember when we came over here to get carrots and now I have 150 wood? Hold on. Just need a few. There's also a way to remove the timeout. Nah, I'm okay. We'll leave it. He'll be back in 10 minutes. I won't end stream till he's back, though. What? Dude, I feel like we built a beautiful base today. We killed Elder. We built this. We went to the swamp. We found bone mass, even though that doesn't really matter. I feel like we go test out our little chute up top real quick. Yeah, hold on. Test out our item chute. It's a little big, but we'll build up some stuff around the top. We are going to build on top of the Elder thing at some point, too. I need a bunker for if shit starts to go real south, then I have a spot to hide. We are going to build up here at some point. So, like, yeah, if I want to... Well, this actually isn't sticking out that far either. Hold on, that was a bad throw. Yeah, if we want to throw stuff down it... God damn, I cannot aim. Alright. Let me take my hands away. Let's try a stone. Just ignore that. Oh god, where did that land? Hold on. Oh, it came right down to here. Perfect. Hold on. Oh god, I want to make it like that. Hold on. I want to see if I can get it to like actually sit at the bottom. Let's also build this. 3 dandelions. Three thistle, 3 dandelions. Okay, I feel like I don't have the thistle. Wait, no, they'd be back here. Hold on, they'd be in the pantry. Yeah, thistle, dandelion, turnips, carrots, mushrooms. Hold on, those mushrooms are in there too. Forgot that we had a pantry for a second. It's so hidden. Okay, I don't really know where to put this right now. We could definitely hang some stuff on this wall back here. No. Dude. This is so fire. I'm having such a good time building this base. Dude, oh my god. I don't know, I'm having a beautiful time building this base. Like I said, oh shit. That sucks, actually. Like I said, when Thano gets back, we'll be close to end of stream, but, he may have logged off for the day, too. There's a chance. He's gotta know that He wants to do a bit of trolling. We're gonna do it back. Can I join your playthrough? There is an application for them on the Discord. Doesn't mean that anybody necessarily automatically gets picked, but we have a lot of people picked from there for other stuff, and I've met a lot of people on there, so definitely a possibility. Spice rack. Let's just build out like a little... Just build out like a one of those, and a one of those. There we go. Perfect. Now we can make sausages and stuff. Hold on, let me get on Twitch real quick. See if we can get Thano out of timeout. I don't know how to, but we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we won't. No idea how to deal with it, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I think that's a pretty solid way to end it. I've been struggling to get cores to build all of the Mistland stations, and now I just got a 10-core dungeon. Yeah, no, that's really how the Mistlands be. Sometimes you get 5 dungeons without any Sealbreaker fragments or cores, and then you get one where you just get enough for the whole playthrough. It's kind of nuts. Kind of makes you rely on it, but that means there's also a really good chance to just get randomly lucky. Okay, dude, this is a phenomenal little base. I'm actually really happy with this. We could build a small amount of storage here. The idea that I had, which this actually works perfectly for it. Hold on. I want to... Remember when I said I was going to get off? Hold on. It was misinformation. Oh, come on. Do this for just a second. I'll probably keep saying that and then still continue to build stuff, but you know, you guys get how it goes. Oh, welcome back, Thano. I was just waiting for that. I know. Hey, I gotta test it out, so when I do gotta use it quick, I know how to use it. Well, that's not in the right spot. Oh shit, neither is that one. I can't see anything with the smoke. I knew I had to push I had to push until I knew the limit. Thano, truthfully, the limit is... The limit, I mean, right there, the limit was just I felt like it. But a lot of the times the limit is if it's against... If you're getting other people, if you're messing with other people other than me, that's not like Patches and Mr. Pink, that's when it's more of an actual problem. But I know you be messing around. One day you said something random as hell to someone in chat, though, and I watched them leave, and I was like, alright, well, that's enough of that. Alright, well, I think that's how we're going to build that, though. Wait, when was that? It was, like, the first day of the modded. I think you had to come back. You were doing it on YouTube. You came back to Twitch and said, like, it said you were sorry, but... Just knew the booth. Goofing. What's up, Bill Master? Welcome in. We're about to end stream, but you're welcome to still welcome to hang out for the last bit. Okay, that's the vibe. I can't really reach the chests, so they may have to be one lower. But that's kind of the vibe that I was going for. And probably some more trim, but Oh, the stuff about the yeah, that that was too much. But normally you're fine. That doesn't mean even if you are fine that I'm not going to use that though. Okay, that's ingredients. Is it worth the hassle getting to the Ashlands without Queen to get the boat? Or better to fight her with? Wait, hold on. Or get better weapons to fight her. I would not go to the Ashlands without the Queen boat. I have done it. It's not fun. But yeah. My bad if that actually made them leave. It did. That's why in that stream I was like, ugh, come on. That's why I said other people are the limit, truthfully. But because I watched it tick down right after you sent it. I was like, no, dude, come on. But yeah. Alright, so that's done. Alright, I think we're solid. Yeah, exactly. And also, Thano, I didn't either, but I like I said, I watched it happen, so. But I hate her fight so much. I feel that, BT, but just yeah, it is. It's yeah. I actually don't hate the fight that much anymore, but I get why you hate it. I'm there with you. I guess you really never really know, yeah. Let's make some sausages for tomorrow as well. Also, I want to move the fermenter over here. That's the nice part about Twitch, though. It's a much more personal thing since most people are on YouTube. Yeah, you guys. Actually, a lot. Twitch has been kind of catching up to YouTube. Not gonna lie. Not like quite, but like there was a day or two where we got where Twitch passed YouTube. It's happened. All right, that is a nice little cooking area. Once we have the bigger pieces up, we'll move the barrels down a half step, and we'll hang the other stuff back behind it, a little above it. But yeah, just a slog. If her HP was nerfed but her attacks were rebalanced, the fight was shorter but more dangerous, I'd be happier. Yeah, I don't know. Her HP, I don't have a problem with the Queen fight. Like I said, I get why you got a problem with it, but I personally am fine with it, especially because the pathing's absolutely broken. Honestly, if you break the pathing, the fight is super, super easy. If you watch how I did it in hardest settings, you will not have a single problem with it. Also, the hunted raid thing, is that actually deadly? Yeah, no, so it's 4 wolves, and they have a chance to respawn if you've killed them, I'm pretty sure every 2 seconds for 30 seconds. And it happens right after you kill Bone Mass. So, over the course of 30 seconds, so you have 15 times 4, you could have to fight 60 wolves with Troll Hide. Which is just not it. It's fully my attention span. I acknowledge the problem. That's fair enough, BT. I mean, and honestly, like, if you don't like it, you just don't like it. Like, there's also nothing to do about that, so. And then I've managed to fight them off every time. That's because you get an hour to prepare. I get 10 minutes. I only get 10 minutes to prepare. You get an hour after killing Bone Mass to prep for it. Yeah, I get 10. I kill Bone Mass. If I'm outside 10 minutes after that, like, my Bone Mass gear is now what I fight that with. Okay, alright, that is gonna be it. This is such a sick base. I'm so happy that I've seen more building stuff recently. I think we'll mess with it some more. Maybe I'll get some stuff. Maybe I'll get some tips on base building tonight. But yeah, you have to be in the mountains or plains, though. True. But you, like you said, you could be sailing with a sub plains or trying to hop off at a meadows that has a tiny plains outside of it, and you're cooked. I did forget about that part of it, but also don't want that in the mountains. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna ignore the Bone Mass thing. Also, because it's the only raid, like, I'm building up a raid base, like, almost like a tower defense. That's the only thing that sits outside of that, so I'm just not gonna do it. Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Long, full stream tomorrow, with, what time, wait, what day is tomorrow? Yeah, with no breaks in the middle. So, so much appreciated. But yeah. Alright. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for the support on the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.